Hey, hello everybody. Hello. How are you guys? How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone is doing good as always. How's everyone's what day is it today? Wednesday, right? Yeah. How's everybody's Wednesday today? Hope everyone is doing good. Um I feel like some of you might still be at work because I don't know. I feel like it is like 9 p.m. for me right now, so I'm definitely home already, but I don't know about you guys. But yeah, either way, hope everyone is doing good today. Let me just see if my music is working or not. Let me just unmute this. Because as an art stream, we're gonna have just some random music playing like I always do. Let's see. I kind of want to start with like a slow one, and then we'll just let it go off from there. But yeah. But yeah, hope everyone is doing good today. I'm doing pretty good. I got off from work early because I have accumulated a lot of like overtime. So if you work overtime, you actually get those hours back by like you can use those hours to kind of get off work early, or if you want to come in later. So I usually use my overtime hours to just leave work early because like I don't know, it just feels more gratifying to leave work early. Hmm. What's a song like we can start with? I don't even know. Okay, here we go. Let's just use this one. Play please. Okay, my music is working right. It should okay, yeah. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, I usually like to use my overtime hours to just leave work early because I don't know, because it just feels more gratifying to be able to leave work early than to come in later because like then you just kind of leave you still leave at the same time anyway, so I don't really know what the point is, but I guess some people just want to wake up slightly later. I guess the one thing you kind of have to sacrifice is like oh come on, well I don't know if sacrifice is really the right word, but like when you use your hours to leave work early, it means you still have to get up like at the same time. But I mean, I can do that. I'm okay with waking up early if it means I can leave work earlier, rather than I wake up later and I leave work at the same time. Which like I don't know, I just feel like leaving work earlier means you can get more free time. Whereas like you wake up early and you just have like maybe a few more. You wake up earlier. Sorry, you wake up later, and then you only get like maybe a few. Maybe you only get like 1 or 2 hours before you have to kind of go to work again. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like using my overtime hours to get up later in order to go to work later is a bit. And I don't know. It doesn't feel really that worth it, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so today was pretty chill. I got like 5 hours off work today, so I basically went home around like 12. So I was only at work for like I think 3.5 hours. I mean, I guess to be fair, my work is quite chill, so there's not really much going on at my job. So, so I was able to leave early. There's not a lot of tasks to do, lately because like there isn't really like a lot of important events going on. So, it's been pretty like free for most of us. But yeah, anyway, enough with the random rambling. Let me just talk about what we're gonna do today. So yeah, we're gonna be working on some new emotes. Because I just feel like my current emos don't really look too good, so I just felt like maybe I should make some new ones. I think I've gotten better at like drawing chibis now, so so yeah, I'm basically just thinking of just revamping all of my emotes, and I'm thinking of making some more. I'm probably making more. I'm thinking of making more than what I have so far. Because currently right now I only have 7 emotes. And so I've decided I'm gonna go ahead and make a bit more than 7. Maybe I'm thinking of making maybe like 12 this time, which does sound like a lot, but like it's only like 5 more than like the current number I have, so like it can't be that bad, right? I also kind of want to see if I can make some of them animated. I want to like try and do that some stuff. But yeah, let me go ahead and like just show you guys like the emotes that I've done so far. It's basically like all of the ones that I kind of have already, but just I guess like improved, I guess. So yeah, the ones I've got so far, I've got a hello emote, which is a new one. I've got a heart one. I decided to actually go with the more common idea of just a big heart. Because I noticed that like on my old heart emote, it's kind of hard to tell that there is even a heart there. Because like because I since like since the emotes are already like quite small, and then like the heart is just like me doing like the thing with my fingers. So it's kind of hard to see, so I decided, I'm just gonna go ahead and like just do the big heart thing because at least it's more clear. So yeah, I guess there is a reason why people do this instead of like other things because it's just clearer to see that way. I've got a blush one, which is one I have. I've got a mango one, which is kind of like just a reskin of the blush one. I just changed the pose a bit, but the hit position is actually the same. So I kind of traced over it, sort of, but the shading is a bit different. Yeah, you can see this. Also, I just realized the ear is not really, but you're not gonna see that anyway, so doesn't matter. Hey, Ferret! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How was your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday been? I'm just about to work on some new emotes. I'm just showing off the ones that I've made so far, like the past for like during the past week or so. But yeah, fair. I hope your Wednesday is going good. It's a bit of an odd time for me to stream, but I won't be streaming for the next like probably week or so. Actually there is a chance I might stream on the 11th at night maybe, but it's not really confirmed yet. I guess we'll see, but yeah. So yeah, I'm just showing off some of the emos that I've worked on for the past week or so. So basically, I've got a hello emote, heart, blush, mango. I've got a new hype emote, which I think looks a lot better. Then I finally have a raid emote now. I'm finally making a raid emote now. It's about time I make a raid emote because I realize there's not really a lot of emotes. It's not really an emote to use whenever I go and raid somebody. So once these go into action, you guys can use this emote when I inevitably raid somebody at the end of my stream, perhaps. I'm quite tired, but I'm doing good. I mean, that's kind of expected. I mean, it is a Wednesday after all. I think most of us have kind of got off work, so it makes sense that you might be tired. I mean, I got off work early because I had some overtime hours. So like by the time I got home, I decided to take like I think a 2.5 hour nap, and so I'm pretty awake right now. So I think I should be able to like carry the stream for a bit. But yeah, how was work, Barrett? I mean, I don't know if you are. Wait, I'm not sure if you have finished work or if have you finished work or are you like kind of just like on a break or something? I don't know. Because I'm not sure what like the time zone is for you. But anyway, so yeah, we have a raid emote. And then we have a laugh one, which I think I've improved this laugh one. Like I feel like I've improved like the laugh one quite a bit. Like like my old laugh emote looks like this. It was just supposed to be like him crying, like tearing up from laughing, which yeah, but I feel like it might not be super clear. So I think this one feels a lot clearer in terms of what it's supposed to be. So yeah, I think I have a better laugh emote now. And yeah, those are pretty much all of the emotes that I've made. It's all in the same project file, so Who knows how big this thing is gonna get? I mean, the canvas is not like super big. Well, I mean, it is like 2,300 by 2,300 pixels, so it's somewhat big, but big enough. But I don't think it's like super big, so it should. I don't think it should overload too much. Hello, Hooky Boy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How was your Wednesday? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. How about you? But anyway, we're working on some emotes today because I want to revamp. I want to revamp my emotes because I don't really like the ones that I have at the moment. So I just want to make some new ones. I think so far like the new ones are looking pretty good. I think especially since I've gotten better at drawing chibis now. So and I've also gotten better at drawing my own hair. So yeah, I can't wait to actually get these into action. I'm doing good. That's good. How was your Wednesday? You do anything like interesting or anything? I don't know. I don't know. But maybe I don't know. Maybe not. But maybe you have. I don't know. We have a pretty similar time zone, so it's kind of late at night for me. Oh. So I guess that means it's like sometime at night. I guess. I mean, it's like nine. It's like 9 p.m. for me right now. So what is your time zone like maybe 10 p.m., 8 p.m. or something? Okay, I'm just gonna like reference back to like some of the old ones just so I don't like destroy the proportions. It's 11 for minimum. Oh dang. So you're like 2 hours ahead of me. Dang. Okay. I guess that's not too bad. Honestly, the only reason why I'm the reason why I'm streaming tonight is because tomorrow is a public holiday for me. Because tomorrow is Labor Day for tomorrow is Labor Day. So we have a public holiday tomorrow. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming. And also it's probably gonna and this also is gonna be the last stream before I actually fly out for vacation. So I may as well do a stream before I go. So yeah. Okay, I want to make kind of an angry, pouty emote. I think that would be kind of cute. But yeah, what do you guys think of the new emote? What do you guys think of the new emotes so far? The ones that I've shown earlier. All right. Drawing chibi heads are kind of weird. I mean, you're basically drawing a baby head, so yeah, you gotta have the little squish. I make it too. Oh, I also look pretty good. It was so far look pretty good. Glad you guys are liking it so far. Yeah, I can't wait to get these new ones out so you guys can like start using them. I probably won't get them all done. I'm gonna see like how many I can do tonight. I'm gonna guess I could probably maybe do like maybe 2 or 3 tonight, maybe. Or actually maybe 2. I'm not too sure. Yeah, because I've noticed that like at least when I was working on the other ones, I've noticed that like one of these emotes on average takes me about I think 2.5 hours to do. maybe not even that. Maybe more like 1 hour 45 minutes. So there is a chance I might be able to do maybe 3 tonight, maybe. I guess it also depends on how long I want to stream for. Yeah, because I currently have 7. I currently have 7 finished emotes, and all of those took me like I think probably 5 days to make. It took me only 5. It took me about only like maybe 5 days to actually make all of it, all 7 of these. Actually, it was 7, right? Yeah, 7. So I might be able to do like maybe 3 tonight, but again, depends on how long I'm planning on streaming for tonight. Okay, so this is supposed to be like an Engi. So he's gotta cross his arms. Thing is, I haven't drawn crossed arms in a while, and I don't really know how I draw one on a chibi, especially, so... Actually, wait, can you... I don't even know if you'll be able to see it, actually. Might need a reference for this. Cross arms, I don't know why, but drawing cross arms is always so confusing, because, like... Because sometimes you can't even track what the arms are doing. Actually, it might be simpler to do a chibi crossing arms because maybe you don't need like so much detail. Maybe not even sure. Hey gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Next words will be "Iggy might go." And yeah, this is a JoJo reference. Wait, what? Wait, how is that a JoJo reference? I mean, I've never watched JoJo, so not that I would know what is a reference and what's not. Wait, how is that a JoJo reference? I don't understand. Is that like a part of is that like something in JoJo that where like someone like predicts what someone is gonna say or something? But yes, you are right. But yes, you are right. How are you doing today, gamer? Hope you are doing good. How was your Wednesday? We are just working on some new emotes because I want to remake the emotes that I currently have. I just feel like I could make some better ones. And I think I've definitely improved like the emotes that I've got so far. Okay, how do I actually Okay, but like I need to make it so that you can see him crossing his arms. If not, like there's really no point in me drawing this part of the body. I hope I got the proportions like correct. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I've never seen. Yeah, I've never seen JoJo. So yeah, I'm not really quite sure. And I have a friend who's like a huge fan of JoJo, and I often send him like JoJo memes because like I feel like he's the only one who can actually understand them. How do I make it so you can see both his face and him crossing his arms? How do I even do that? It just feels like they can't really fit. It just feels like they can't really fit in that square box. Maybe I can make it smaller, but then the size will kind of be inconsistent. Because like right now, like they're all like quite big. The next protagonist, which is the original MC's grandson, his name is Joseph Joestar. He has intuition. Ah, I see. I have heard the name Joseph Joestar before. From like usually because like from memes or from like just random references, I guess. Also all my new emotes are gonna be facing they're gonna be facing the right now. Whereas all my old ones are all facing the left. Just thought that was a funny thing that I kinda noticed. Yeah, he's one of the funniest Joestars. He's all around goofball, even as an old man. Ah, is he like some kind of like okay maybe comedic relief might not be like the right term, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. But like yeah, honestly, the only JoJo reference I kind of get is like the oh you're approaching me thing, like the fight between the fight between I believe it's Jotaro and Dio, right? That's the only like JoJo reference I kind of get because it's kind of been memed on so much. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. That scene. I actually don't even know what the context is, but Yeah. I definitely know that one just because like of how memed on it is. But yeah. Oh yeah, I assume tomorrow is Labor Day. Yep. Yes it is. Is it Labor Day for you as well, Wi-Fi? Nice. But yes, that's why I'm streaming. And also because I'm gonna be flying soon tomorrow. Well, my flight is more so like kind of in the very early hours of the first. No, not the first, the second of May. My flight is more so like in the very early hours of the 2nd of May, but I guess we're still counting it as like tomorrow. But yeah, I still get to have like the majority of the day tomorrow. Also, hello, also hi fi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But yeah, I assume it's gonna be Labor Day for you tomorrow as well. Weird. You know, it's weird because like you guys have. It's weird that you guys like share Labor Day with us, but you guys don't share Good Friday with us. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's a bit strange. I don't know. I just think it's a bit strange that you guys share the same date for Labor Day, but not for Good Friday, because apparently Malaysia doesn't have Good Friday, which was a surprise to me because I thought that they did, but apparently not. Which is why I thought maybe it was just a school thing because I used to attend a Christian school back in Malaysia. Oh fuck! Did not mean to do that. But yeah, Wi-Fi. How's your Wednesday been? I feel like you might be tired because it is a weekday, so you're probably home from work, probably like tired and stuff. So hopefully maybe you can get like some good rest tonight. I mean, you do have a public holiday tomorrow, just like I do. So you can probably like chill a bit more. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be moved down a bit. Joseph's one of those crouching morons, hidden badass stripes. What do you mean by that though? like, like, he appears like real goofy, but he's actually like super capable. I guess is what you mean. Yeah, just gaming. Fair enough. Only makes sense to game on a holiday night. Why am I having such a hard time drawing this hair, man? There we go. Also, guys, I actually started on a new project, but I won't say what it is until it's time to release it, which will probably be around the end of May. I'm working on a new project. Yeah, I'll probably announce it like maybe near the end of May. Though it all depends on my speed, I guess. But hopefully I can get something out by then. But yeah, that's something to look forward to. I'm looking forward to my own project as well. Exactly is the name of the archetype. Ah, I see. Just like the hidden badass type. Makes sense. I make it too long. Maybe we can just up a bit. My ears are not gonna be visible at all in this one. I mean, not that my ears are that visible on most of the other ones either. Like, I mean, you can see them if I show the full image, but of course it's gonna be confined to this square. So yeah, you're just gonna see like a part of it. But this one is like gonna be mostly hidden because like the top of my head is like all the way up there. Can I tell you like can I like talk about some stuff that kind of happened today? I mean, not that I mean, it's not anything crazy, but like it's like I mean it's like nothing crazy, but like I just think it's kind of funny and I want to mention it a bit. But like so since I got off work around like 12, I decided to just go have lunch because normally on a normal work day I would just have lunch at like at the cafeteria at my workplace, which is usually free because it's an army camp, so yeah, the food is all free. But the food is not really the best because they kind of like made it to they kind of made it to just sort of just be I mean the food is not like terrible, but it's I would say it's pretty like like it's just like slightly below average for like compared to like food in like the mainland. It's probably because like when it comes to the food that they serve in the army camps, they kind of make it just like healthy and stuff. So it might not have like the taste. It might not have like the punch and like the flavor of like food back in the mainland. So it might not be as good as the food that the civilians eat. You know. But since I was leaving work early today, I decided to, you know what, I'll just go and have lunch elsewhere. So I decided to go to this like mall that was nearby, like okay, I wouldn't say like near my house. It's more so like near like a train station that's near my house. Or as in like it's one stop away from the train station that's near my house. And I went to this like food court area where it had like a bunch of different food stalls and stuff. And I got this I went to this like western stall and I got some I got like this like dish of a chicken cutlet and some carbonara pasta. And I was actually surprised by like how big and I was like kind of surprised by like the amount of like the portion size they gave me because like it was quite a bit. Like the plate I would say is about the the size of my face, I guess. And the chicken cutlet took up like 2/3 of the plate. And the amount of pasta they gave was like the akin to like a one person serving. So yeah, it was like quite a lot of food that I got for just like $8.90 only. But I mean, but I still ended up finishing it anyway. Because I didn't really eat breakfast today, so I was kind of running on an empty stomach. So I had enough. I had like plenty of room in my stomach to kind of just like fit a lot of food in there. So maybe that's why I was able to like devour that much. I mean, I don't typically eat breakfast on work days because like I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I just get kind of lazy. I usually just like get to my workplace and then there'll be like some biscuits and stuff there, so I just eat that even though it's like not enough. Yeah, it's definitely not enough, but it's something. But I didn't really eat. But I didn't like eat anything today. Since morning, I didn't really eat like anything since morning. So when it got to like lunchtime, I was like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? They might have given me a lot, but I could eat this much. I mean, compared to like the rest of my family, I'm definitely the one that eats the most of everyone. I think in my immediate family, my mom definitely eats the least out of all of us. I'm not really sure what happened because because according to my mom in childhood, she used to eat like 7 times a day, apparently. Apparently, when my mom was little, she used to eat like 6 or 7 meals a day, I think. I mean, it was probably more like maybe like like 7 small bowls of rice, maybe. I don't know, I can't imagine someone eating seven. I can't imagine someone like, eating 7 portions in a day, like using like today's portions. So I'm not sure, but yeah, my mom used to eat like so much more when she was little. Nowadays, she can't even eat like. Nowadays, she can barely even eat like one small bowl of rice. Or at least or at least like she kind of like doesn't really want to because apparently like I think around like last year I think my mom said that she found out that I think her blood sugar was kind of spiking and so she was kind of like cutting down on like carbs like rice and pasta and stuff and so maybe that's also why she's also eating less rice and stuff. And so she's like opted to eating more things like salads and stuff like that. Or at least she will eat stuff like it will she eat like the normal like dishes that we get served at dinner time, but just minus the rice. But yeah, basically in my immediate family, I definitely eat the most out of everybody else. It just seems like everybody in my family seems to be eating less and less, except for me. It feels like. Not sure why that is. Because I think my even my dad as well is also eating like lesser. I mean, he still eats like more than my mom, and I think he can eat more if he wants to, but maybe he just but I feel like he just doesn't really want to for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. I've never really asked him about it. Look, I just realized the top of my head is not gonna be in the box at all. But I'm still gonna draw it in just so that there are some like edges to fill. drop in metabolism, I guess. I guess. I guess I could be. I guess that is a thing that kind of slows down as you get older. So maybe that's why. I'm still like pretty young, so my metabolism is still like pretty high. So like it just feels like I can eat a lot and still not really gain too much weight. I don't know. I've been like underweight for like I've been underweight for like most of my life, so I'm not sure. It might be like just super high metabolism or some shit, but I can't really say for sure. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I eat quite a lot, but I'm still not like super like I'm still not like I don't really have like a lot of gains. Okay, well maybe okay, well it does kind of like fluctuate sometimes. Like sometimes I'll eat like a lot. Sometimes I'll eat like just enough to where I feel full, but not like super full. I mean today I definitely ate till I was like super full because I had a lot of food. But yeah, it does like depend on I guess how much I feel like eating. Because sometimes I eat a lot to where I'm like super full and I just want to lie down and just do nothing. Whereas other times I will just eat just enough to where whereas other times I'll eat just enough to where I feel full, but definitely not at like my full potential. I don't know why I say full potential like it's some kind of like some kind of like competition or something. I don't know. Could be your military workout that would need you to eat more. The thing is that like even before I entered the military, I was already someone in my family who ate kind of like the most. Like even before the military, my mom was still like the person who ate the least out of all of us. It's just that nowadays it's even more so. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe that does like maybe that is like a bit of a contributing factor. I mean, in the military, they do say like to eat enough because if you don't eat enough, then you're not gonna have any energy to like do any of the training. So that could be why. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't really feel like my eating habits have really changed since I've been to the military. They more or less stayed the same. I feel like. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I was like really like keeping track per se. All in all, yeah, I just had like a really big lunch today, and I would say it's pretty worth because like I've been to this like I mean because I've been to this like this food court before, and I have ordered this exact same like dish, but I don't remember the portion size ever being like as big as the one that I ate today. Maybe they were feeling like super generous today or something, but I don't know. Maybe they just had like some pasta left over, and it was like, you know what? Why don't we just like give all of this one guy? He can eat it, I'm sure. Maybe they saw how skinny I was, and they were like, this boy needs to put on more weight. Let's just give him like a bunch of pasta or something. Even though I'm pretty sure eating carbs is not how you gain weight. I'm pretty sure that builds something else. I actually what do carbs actually do again? I forgot what carbs are actually good for. What do carbs do for your body again? I kind of forgot. But I don't. But it's definitely not for gaining weight. I don't think. I'm pretty sure when it comes to weight gain, it's yes more for as more like protein's job. So if I gain anything, if I gain any weight from it, it's more so from the chicken than the pasta. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit lazy. I'm just gonna go and just roughly trace this mango. I want it to be consistent. I want it to be like kind of consistent after all. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know like the 7-Eleven like slushies, like the Slurpees, you know? So after I got done with lunch, I actually like before I even ate lunch, I was actually planning on getting a pretzel because I don't know, I just wanted one. But before I had lunch, I was like thinking of getting a pretzel. But then after I had lunch, I was like super full, so I was like, you know what, maybe another day. So I decided maybe I'll just go get a drink from 7-Eleven because there is a 7-Eleven like at the train station near my house. So I was like, you know, I'll just like grab something. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I go ahead and get like a Slurpee or something? Because I haven't gotten one in like a few years, I think. I think the last time I got a Slurpee was I think in 2020. And so yeah, I basically just went to 7-Eleven, got a Slurpee. And the prices have changed a lot like since I've gotten one of those. Because everyone knows that there's this thing called inflation. It gives you energy. Ah, okay, I see. Does it though? Because I feel like after I ate lunch, I was feeling kind of tired. Eating food gives you energy, they say. Me, after I eat lunch, I just pass out on my bed. I did actually pass out on my bed today for 2.5 hours, as I mentioned like earlier. So yeah, I basically took like a nap because I was tired. I mean, at least then it gave me some energy to kind of stream tonight. So yeah, I'm pretty awake right now. So who knows? I might be able to do like maybe 3 emotes today. But yeah, back to what I was talking about with the 7-Eleven Slurpees. The prices have like really changed this last time I bought one. So you know how 7-Eleven has like a mini, well, like they have like three types of cups for the Slurpees. There's the mini, which is the smallest one. Then they have large, which is like the one in the middle, and then they have giant, which is the final one. At least those are the ones that are available in Singapore. It is. I don't know if there are like more. I don't know if there are like other options available in other countries or not, but those are the ones that are available over here. And the large one used to cost only like $1.60 in the past. But when I went back to it today, I saw that the price had gone up to $2.20. So it went up by like a whole dollar. Actually, it went up by 80 cents actually. No, not one whole dollar, but it definitely went up. And it's actually the mini, and the mini one is now kind of around the price of the large one, at least from the past. So the mini one was now $1.80, I think. Yeah, yeah. And so yeah, and so yeah, I don't know. I just want to mention a little bit of like just the inflation that's taking place, even though like I feel like we kind of all expect it by now. But still, kind of insane, like how much can change in a few years with inflation and all. Like even like the potato chips at 7-Eleven, they used to be only $1, but now they're like 120, which isn't all that much in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But still, actually, Wi-Fi. I'm not sure if you're still here, but what kind of games are you playing lately? Actually he might be in the middle of a game, so he might not be able to answer me. But yeah, I got the apple Slurpee. I forgot what that other one was. It was like reddish in color. It was either like melon or like strawberry or something. I don't know. I didn't actually like look at it properly, so I don't remember what it actually was. But yeah, that was what I. But yeah, I don't know. I just got apple because I prefer that. I wonder if they actually. I wonder if they have ever had. I wonder if 7-Eleven ever had any like mango flavored Slurpee. Was that ever a thing? Maybe it is in like other countries, but I don't know. I haven't seen one. Yeah. Or maybe there was, but I just missed it. I do vaguely remember like a yellow Slurpee, but I don't know if it was mango or not. I don't think I ever tried it, which if it was mango, then fuck. If it was mango, then shit, I missed out. Yeah. Oh, there was? Huh. I mean, it would make sense. Mango is a pretty nice fruit, so it would make sense for them to kind of make something like that. Only I got to try it though. I don't know, gamer. Have you ever had something like that? You've had like 7-Eleven Slurpees before, right? I feel like most of us have. So I don't know. I mean, I think the first time I actually did try one was actually back in like 2020. I think the first time I actually tried one was probably in like 2018. Which I don't know. Which I don't know. Some people might say that's like quite late, but I don't know. I mean, I still tried it anyway. I think they're pretty good. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with like Slurpees. It's just like frozen juice. I know that like there is a thing called like Slurpee Day where you can bring your own cup and fill it with as much Slurpee as you want. I'm not sure if Singapore has that or not. I mean, not that I would know because I never really tried it, but yeah. I remember like some guy bringing like those like super big like water containers and filling that with Slurpee. Like you probably got like the entire you got the like almost half the tank. You probably got like the entire tank's worth of Slurpee. Okay. Of course, I live on the East Coast. The most popular gas station type stores are 7-Eleven and Royal Farms. Huh. I don't think I've heard of Royal Farms. I'm not sure. I don't. Might not be a thing in Singapore. But yeah, I've never heard of Royal Farm. Is it only a thing? Is it only a thing in the U.S. or is it other? I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it's just my area, but I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of Royal Farm. What is that? I guess it's just a kind of like a gas station store. I don't know. Most of the 7-Elevens I've been to weren't at gas stations though. I mean, I rarely actually visit the gas station anyway because I'm not. I mean, I don't drive, so yeah. It's usually my dad who visits the gas station because he's the one that has the car. He's the one that drives the family, so my dad's the one that drives, so yeah, he's the one visiting the gas stations. Royal Farm is a privately owned chain of convenience stores headquartered in Baltimore, Maryland. Interesting. Hmm. But maybe we don't have that. Maybe it might just be a strictly US thing. Honestly, honestly though, there are actually like quite a few brands that I thought were only in the US until I discovered that they were actually in like Singapore. Like one example is Krispy Kreme, like the donut shop. I thought that Krispy Kreme was strictly a US thing until I saw a chain in in a mall that I was visiting. Although I asked my old friend. Oh no. No. Alright. At break time I guess. Are the ads over yet? Please tell me you guys aren't getting like 7 ads or something. Like that can't keep happening. That can't keep happening, man. I refuse to believe that that keeps happening with you guys. Hmm. Oh no! Don't move the ball. Though. What the? It's a Sound of Silence reference. So yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the meme that they're referencing. You don't need to explain every reference. I know that most of the references you give I don't know, but some of them I do. You will know when I don't get a reference. But yeah, I mean to be fair, I don't actually remember the name of the song, but I do know what you mean. Okay, I'm back. All right, welcome back. How many ads did you get, gamer? How many ads did you get? Hopefully it wasn't too many. I mean, it didn't take too long, so maybe you didn't get too many. At least that's what I'm hoping. But yeah, I got the reference because I feel like them songs been memed on a lot. So yeah, I definitely got that reference. Just covering my bases. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there has been a lot of situations where I didn't get the reference. So yeah, fair enough. Lucky number 7. What is going on with you and like getting 7 ads? I don't understand this. Like, this is actually insane how often you're getting this many ads, actually. What is going on? How does one drop out? Hey Viral, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in. We're just working on some new emotes. How are you doing today? How was your Wednesday? Hope you are doing good. Hope you're doing good so far this Wednesday. Yeah, I'm just working on some new emotes because I just think it's time to make some new ones. is it gonna be Labor Day tomorrow for you, or is it just a normal Thursday? It is Labor Day tomorrow. Nice, nice. We're all getting public holidays. Yay! No, except for those in the U.S. because I think Labor Day is on a different day in the U.S. Or I don't know. Is it the same day or is it a different day? Because I could have sworn that I googled Labor Day and it was like in September for people in the U.S. But I don't know. Okay, have I forgotten how to draw eyes or something? What is going on with the eyes? Why do they look like way too thick? Been a good day, but I'm frustrated with tech companies. Oh, what's going on with the tech companies? Wait, why are you frustrated with the tech companies? Are they like not upkeeping something or what? What's going on with the tech companies over there? It's well one company at the moment, but it's like mega annoying. I bought a mic so I can have a higher stream quality with the birthday money. I don't understand shit from mics. Same, honestly, same. I don't really understand shit about mics either. If I ever need a mic, I just go like watch a YouTube video on what kind of mics there are. Like this microphone, like the whole reason I bought this Blue Snowball microphone is because I heard from some YouTubers that it was like a good like cheap option for those like starting out. But not I but then I've also like seen other videos that say that while the Blue Snowball microphone is good, it's definitely not like the cheapest option. There's like other cheaper mics that are a lot cheaper and the quality is if not it's like kind of the same. But I didn't know that at the time. I just kind of like I just kind of like just took the first thing I heard and yeah. And I think I got this microphone for my birthday, I think. Back in I think 2017. So yeah. Actually no, maybe 2018, I don't remember. I went to Technopolis. I had two options: a Rhodium 300 XLR and Rhodium 400 USB. I know the difference. I just know that well, one's 20 euro less and have the same stats. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know either. To me, a mic is a mic. I mean, definitely like those like plug-in microphones are definitely better than like those mics attached to a head to like headphones. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know shit about mics, and I'm too lazy to do any fucking research. I asked the woman there, and she quote word to word, "It might be just one slightly better." Turns out XLR is made for a special, like one of those music amp. It doesn't say on the box, and the person that's supposed to tell me doesn't know shit. What? So like those microphones are made for like a specific kind of like setup or something. You can't just like plug it into anywhere. What the fuck? I went home thinking the issue is me, and due to the Easter holidays couldn't return for 7 days. And I have to wait for up to a month for 50% of them to tell me you can't get a refund. What the fuck, man? Yeah, that sounds pretty. That sounds pretty fucking weird. Like, what do you mean? Like, what the heck? What do you mean the woman at the store didn't know like how the mic worked? Honestly, that sounds pretty frustrating. I bought my microphone online, so I didn't have this kind of thing. But yeah, if I ever bought something like at a store and I got confronted with this shit, then yeah. Also, no refund is why. I don't even want a refund. I just want to return it and give extra money for the better one. Because it's been more than 7 days, bro. 4 days you won't even open. What do you mean? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why are they counting? Like, why are they counting those? It's so weird how they just like. Why? It's so weird how like they count the holidays as though like they are like normal working days. Like, how can they just do that? That's like so fucking weird. Because they're a big company who doesn't care. True. Corporations don't give a single fuck. Corporations don't give a single fuck. Oh my god. Why did that just happen? The guy for the Returnal said there's a good chance I'll get a refund, but I doubt because the issues are on and off, and that the guy that's gonna test, if what I say is true, they're just gonna hear slight background noises and it's gonna go, oh well, I don't hear anything, deny it. What the fuck? And all this after my mic broke, so now I'm using a $7 mic from the local store. Ah, sounds like a nightmare. That sounds actually really tiring. Honestly, I do want to know like what kind of reasons. I do want to know like at what why some stores have a no refund policy. Like assuming it's not like a food, assuming it's not like something perishable, and it's like something that like it's something that you only use for maybe a few days. I don't understand why you can't refund. Like I could understand like maybe if you use it after a month or so, I guess you can say like, oh yeah, no refunds, because like after that amount of time, like the amount of like use probably would have like worn down the product. But like 7 days feels a bit too short. Like maybe how about maybe what about like a two, maybe I feel like maybe like I feel like maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. They have a 7-day refund policy, which was impossible for me to return. Yeah, yeah. It's still weird how like they have that policy, but for some reason that policy does also seems to ignore the fact that for some reason that policy also seems to ignore the fact that the store was closed for 2 days, for like a few days. So like, how is it fair for them to say that you can't return it even though like the store was closed? Like, what did they expect you? What did they expect you to do? Yeah, that's mega weird. That's mega fucking frustrating. And honestly, I probably wouldn't buy from them anymore. That's like an immediate no more. I mean, you can't even like use your own policy properly. You're right, it's not fair, but like, do you think they care? They got the money from me. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't care. They just want the money, man. It's the only good store in the whole city since I live in a small town. So I gotta buy it online. That whole thing is a gamble on its own. Yeah, true. Yeah, buying anything online is always gonna be a gamble. I mean, I buy clothes online, and I've definitely had like some pieces of clothing that I definitely wasn't happy with. Like for example, like I bought I was buying like two crop tops like 2 weeks ago, and I got both of them in the mail. I bought one black one and one light blue one because I wanted some variety. The black one is okay. The black one is actually pretty good. Yeah, I actually wore it out for a hangout. The light blue one though, I did not like it because there was an issue with the material being too thin, and because it's like a light color, it's like a bit see through, and so like I was like, yeah, I cannot wear this out. So yeah, right now that thing is like sitting in the drawer somewhere. I don't I think I bought it for maybe like I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember how much I bought that for. I think it was like maybe $5 or something. Yeah, I think I spent like maybe $5 on that thing. So at least it wasn't like super expensive, but still, I kind of wish like clothing companies would like use better materials when making clothes because like come on, what do you mean What do you mean your light colored clothes are like semi see through? Like who the heck wants to wear semi see through clothes unless they're like going to like a rave or something? If I don't get a refund, my best option will probably be to get the sound box for $45 more. Wait, what's a sound box? I mean, it's hard to draw angry eyebrows when your eyebrows are like really thick. Yeah, because my eyebrows are really thick. I have like the Mookie eyebrows. You know Mookie from K-On. She has like she has like really thick eyebrows, and like Yui has like the like some daydream that like her eyebrows are actually like pickled radishes. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the anime K-On, but I remember watching it like back in 2021. It was pretty. I don't know. That was pretty funny. I hate buying culture. It's the thing I need for the mic to be normal. Ah, I see. I think you mean like consumer culture. I mean, maybe okay. I feel like it's more so like an issue with like the companies and the buyers. I don't know, or maybe you mean like more like the buyers encourage the companies to do this. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by buyer. I'm not sure what you mean by you hate buyer culture because it just sounds like it just sounds like you're blaming the consumers, which I don't know. Maybe they do have a part to play in it. I'm not sure what you mean by you hate buyer culture. I'm confused by that. Because I've never heard anyone like use the term buyer culture before. God, I can't. This is so. No buying culture, probably wrong words, but I'm never good at words, so sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not really good at words either. Because like these terms are a bit strange and you might not know like the meaning of it all. I mean, to this day, I mean to this day there are so many words that I still don't really know what they mean even after googling them. Like one word that I still don't understand is the word bureaucracy. What in the fuck does the word bureaucracy even mean? I have googled that word maybe like 30 times already and I still don't know what it even means. What in the fuck is a bureaucracy? Also boop Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, what games are you playing? Is it the same games from last week? How do I make him look more angry? Maybe I can move it. It's like companies do whatever and have rules, so you have to read so you can see we just scam you by so many pages long you won't read. Yeah, I guess it's just I guess it's like companies like being misleading and stuff like that. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm not sure if there's a term for it. Actually, no, there is a term. It's called capitalism. There is a term for it. It's called capitalism. Yeah, I'm either broke or have no mood to play. Honestly, real. That's kind of how I work as well. I mean, I don't really play a lot of games, honestly. The last game I played was DRG, and I haven't touched it in a while because I'm also working on like other art related stuff like emotes, and also my next project, which kind of requires me to draw. So yeah, we just okay. wonder if I can make. Okay, wait. What if I? What if the eye was like more like this kind of shape? I'm just like testing something. And I don't know. A group of chosen government nut jobs rather than the government nut jobs the people select that decides the most important things in the country. So basically, so, hmm. So basically the people in power, um, they make the rules. So basically the people in power make the rules that they want for themselves instead of the people they are overlooking. I'm not sure if I'm getting this right. Is that what it means? Idiots the government wants. Show is big stuff, not the idiots we want. I guess. So I guess it's like the opposite of a democracy. But also, I also it might not. Also, but I feel like it's probably not as simple as just saying the opposite of a democracy. I have no clue. Man, some of these songs kind of take me back to when I was still in college, because I listened to some of these like a lot back then, which I don't know. Saying it takes me back makes it sound like it was like 50 years ago when it was only like I don't know why I'm saying it as though like it was like 30 years ago when it's really from like when it's really like only like been like 1 year. It's only been like a year since I graduated. Why am I saying it like it's been like 30 years or something? I don't know. Sometimes nostalgia just happens no matter how recent something was. I don't know. Like, is there any criteria for? Is there any criteria for something to be considered nostalgic? Like if I'm like reminiscing of something from like a year ago, is that still nostalgia or is that just something else? I don't know. Hey Adam, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, man. How have you been? I'm just working on some new emotes. I just wanted to make some new ones because I don't know. I don't really like the way my current ones look. So I just thought I'd make some new ones. Even though I don't even use my even though I rarely even use my emotes. Actually, I haven't used my emotes like at all in the past year or so. I've been busy a lot. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I guess that's kind of like what to expect these days. Everyone's just getting busier. Even I'm getting busier. Even I'm getting busier because I feel like I have less time to work on stuff. But I still try to. Then again, though, I feel like but then again, though, I feel like even if even once like I finish like NS and I like kind of have a little bit more free time, though I doubt it. I feel like I would still stick to only streaming on the weekends because like I don't want to like stream. I want to dedicate some of that time for like other kinds of content. Even though like Even though like the only other types of content I do was like it's like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. That's kind of all I do, and art. That's kind of all I do. It's like there's democracy, but you know the important stuff they don't ask the common people. Ah. Yeah, I see what you mean. It is nostalgia. Nostalgia is the feeling of yearning for the past, stuff that has changed and you miss. Ah, so yeah, I guess in that way, yeah, I guess it's technically nostalgia. Okay, wait. I want to see what happens if I instead draw eyes like this. Actually, I think those eyes work better. Actually, if I draw the eyes like that, I think it works better. Yeah, why don't we? Yeah, let's redraw the eyes, shall we? I think it works better if it's like kind of rolled because it really like gives the whole like Anki look. But yeah, Adam, I think I remember you used to do so you used to put so you used to post art in the Discord, right? Are you still doing art? I mean, I know you're busier now, but are you like still doing some art in like maybe like any spare time that you just that you kind of still have? I got busy since I'm finally back to school after stopping for a while. Have to support the fam somehow. Fair enough. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Supporting the family is important. So like, how's school been then for you so far? What do you like? If you don't mind me asking, what do you study in school? Also, I didn't know you were on. I didn't know you were like on a break from school. Huh? What made you decide to like take a break? Actually, I'm probably asking like way too many questions. Sorry. What if I could just do this? Eyelashes might not be super visible when he does that. I don't know. And of course, we gotta do it for the other eye as well. We have no money, Lamau. I have to work. Oh, wait. So why do you call it school then? Unless you mean you work as a teacher or something? I don't know. Wait, if you're working, why do you call it school? Unless you mean you work at a school? But yeah, all the best to you and your family, man. I don't know, you saying you have no money just makes it sound like you've fallen on hard times. I hope you're doing alright, man. Okay, yeah, I think actually that works better. Actually, yeah. Yeah, like the more rolled eye look actually works better for this. We are keeping that. Time for colors. I've been told that like the way I navigate around the thing is like I've been told, but the way I navigate around my canvas is very dizzying. Because I did used to do like speed arts back in the day, and I remember showing my sister some of them, and my sister said that she feels dizzy just seeing me move all over the canvas. Because I'm someone who like zooms in a lot and also like rotates a lot. No, I just started going to school again. I've stopped midway of my college year, so technically I'm back first year of college. Ah, I see. Is there a is there any reason you dropped out like midway? Because I had a friend that because I had a friend actually that actually like stopped like kind of like stopped studying like halfway to kind of like focus on other things, and he and yeah, I think he took a break because I think he had some like he had like some mental health issues that he had to deal with. And also since he dropped out midway, he decided to just kind of like get his national service over with before going back. So yeah, he's currently serving right now. So I assume that after he's done, he'll probably go back to studying. Because I think he quit around like the he kind of like dropped out around like the set like I think the second semester of the first year. So yeah, so yeah, he's currently serving his NS right now. So he'll probably like go back to studying once he's done with that. I personally finished my 3 years and now I'm doing my NS. So yeah, so after I'm done, I'll probably like head to uni or something. So yeah. No, it looks like you're doing a time lapse. Wait, like right now? Wait, like I'm doing a time lapse right now. Am I that fast? Am I that fast when it comes to moving my canvas? Well, shoot, dang, I guess. Yep, I just stopped. Hmm. Well, hope college is treating you well at least. I mean, I mean, I don't really have much to say. I mean, I don't really have like a lot. I don't really have like the fondest memories of like college. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not that I was like bullied or anything, but like I don't know. I just felt kind of pretty monotonous, I think. I mean, there was some like fun time. There was like some fun moments during my college days, but like most of it for the most part was pretty like monotonous. Like I would just like do my I would just like do my class. I would just like wake up in the morning, go for my classes, and then and then once I'm done, I'll just like go straight home. I didn't really like make a lot of friends, so I didn't really hang out with like a lot of people after class or anything. So I just went straight home. So yeah, but yeah, that was like my college days. I kind of want to change that when I go to uni, but I don't know. Oh, good. Besides all the drug selling I've seen, it's still the same old college, loud students in dirty bathrooms. Oh god, that sounds pretty miserable. But I don't know, maybe you're used to it by now. The drug selling is fucking crazy though. Like that would never, like that would. Okay, well I don't know if I can say it never happens in Singapore, but it's. I feel like it's definitely a lot rarer. I mean, probably because like the punishment for like doing drugs in Singapore is way harsher than other countries, probably. So maybe that's why it's like rarer here. I think one of like the common jokes about Singapore is that we are known for our fines because we just like to fine people for fucking anything. Like littering is like $1,000 fine, I think. Smoking is like a $2,000 fine. Eating on the train, I think there's a fine for that as well. Yeah, yeah. We have a lot of fines over here in Singapore, so yeah, that's kind of a joke that it kind of became a joke that like Singapore is kind of known for like their fines because we just basically have a lot of fines for a lot of things. Vandalism gets you like the cane. We take vandalism over here like super seriously. I don't know why, but it's not illegal, so yeah. Hmm. I guess depend I guess it's like just different countries, different laws, I guess. It might be one of those things where like it's not encouraged, but it's also not technically illegal kind of thing. Maybe it might be something like that. Maybe I don't know. Hello again, Mike Rusty Screwdriver. Hey guy. Hello guy, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How was your Wednesday? We're just working on some emotes because I want to make some new emotes. I feel like my old ones are a bit bleh. So yeah, I'm making some new emotes. I don't know what you I'm not sure what you mean by crusty screwdriver though. You calling me a crusty screwdriver? I didn't know I was around screwing that many things. You take too many breaths per minute. Fine. What? What reference is that, gamer? What reference is that? The crustiest of screws. What? I don't even know what's going on anymore. What are you what are you waffling about? What is bro blabbering about? Just the crustiest of screws. What? Why are they so crusty though? They've been the crusty crab too many times or something? So what you were just saying with the fines. Oh. God, can you imagine if that was a thing that would actually be no one would live in no one would live, man. No one would live in that country. Just think of it as a compliment, I think. Uh, okay. Bit of a strange compliment, but sure. I guess it just me. I guess I should be proud about being a crusty screwdriver. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is kind of random. My brain can't comprehend this level of intricacy. That is not the color I picked. What? It's crazy you haven't drawn a mango in a bunny outfit. Like, like, like an actual like mango fruit. How would I even draw? How would I draw a mango? How would I draw a mango in a bunny suit? I mean, I've drawn myself in a bunny suit, but not a mango. How would you even put a mango in a bunny suit? I'm trying to imagine that. It would just kind of just be sitting in there. Actually, that sounds adorable. I wonder how I would even do that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do something kind of funny. All right. I got a picture of a mango. Okay. It would. This is what I kind of imagine. This is what I imagine that would look like. Give me a darker black. It would basically just be. Wait. I'm basically just drawing a heart on this thing. I mean, again, I don't know how you would draw this. As far as I know, mangoes have no body, so like the only part you could really do is like do this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. That's a mango in a bunny suit, I guess. It's literally just it just looks like a melting heart or something. Replace the colors of the drawing with a yellowish orange. What? Yellowish orange. This is why God created us to make things like this. Majestic mango bunny. Yep, this is what true is. Now I kinda have some mango. Nice. I made some. I made. I had some mango a few weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, but I used them all because I made some like really nice mango lassi. What are you gonna do with those mangoes? I just eat mangoes straight out of the bag. I mean, I guess you could do that. I prefer to wash my mangoes first. I prefer to like peel my mangoes. Or actually, are you supposed to peel? Actually, wait, are you supposed to peel your mangoes first? How do you just eat? You eat the skin? Like I don't know. Maybe I guess you could eat the skin. I don't eat the skin though. I mean, I guess you could eat the skin. I don't think it's like inedible, but like at least wash it first. I don't know. I mean, I don't even eat apples with the skin. Or at least I prefer not to eat my apples with the skin. I prefer to peel my apples first. So yeah, I don't think I would eat mango spin. Besides, mango spin is like kind of hard and chewy, and overall, I don't really like the texture of it. But yeah, I cannot contain myself when I'm within 3 meters of a mango. Bro has like some serious mango problems, but I guess I do too. How do you like your mango, or what level of ripe would you eat one? I mean, the last time I had a mango, I waited about like 5 days, 4 or 5 days, and by then it was quite soft and it was actually quite sweet. Um, I think I think I would say like for ripeness maybe like after like like maybe 3 or 4 days after 3 or 4 days freshly picked, I guess. Because when I bought it, it wasn't ripe yet, so I waited a few days first, and after 4 days, it was quite ripe already. So yeah, I would say around there. The mango skin is actually pretty healthy. I, I guess. I don't. I guess. I mean, I guess you can eat them. I just don't really like the texture of it. It's kind of like banana skin. It is edible, but I don't. But most people kind of don't eat it just because it just doesn't really taste that good. What's the best combo with mangoes? More mangoes. Mango and mango action right here. I mean, I don't know what would be like a good combo with mango. I mean, Thailand has this thing called mango sticky rice. That's pretty good. It's like mango with rice. The rice is usually mixed with this like sugary white sauce, and you eat that with the mango. I think it's pretty good. I haven't had it in a while though. I never ate rice in years. What? As an Asian, that is unimaginable. How do you not eat rice in years? I mean, I guess to be fair, maybe rice is not a commonly eaten thing where you live, but I don't know. But as I said, as an Asian, not eating rice in years is like unimaginable. That is like equivalent of that would just be the equivalent of starving yourself. How are you alive, man? I used to eat rice. Like how long ago? Because like years, like how many years? Like 5 years? Like 3 years? 4 years? 5 years? A decade? A decade would actually be crazy. Actually, I mean, honestly, when I was growing up, I always wondered if people in the U.S. even ate rice. When I was growing up, I always wondered if like people who lived in the West, I always wondered if they even ate rice because like whenever you think of Western food, you always think of things like mashed potatoes, steak, fish and chips, fried chicken, all that kind of stuff. You never think of stuff like rice, in a Western dish. So every time you go to a Western restaurant, it's always that. Growing up, I always wondered if Western countries even ate rice, and they do, but maybe not as often as like Asian countries, because Asian countries eat rice every day. Whereas maybe for Western countries, I assume whereas maybe for Western countries, maybe it's like every maybe like twice every month or something. I don't know how it works. I don't remember more than a year. As gun shooting root tootin' American rice is the cheapest food here, brother. What? I mean, yeah, I definitely don't think rice is expensive. Rice is probably one of the cheapest things you can get. Ad break? Oh no. Oh yeah, it is about that time. I survive almost fully on the mini peas that I make. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean the mini peas? They only me out to 8. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait, wait, guy, what do you mean by the mini peas? We definitely do. It's just our most famous dishes don't involve rice. Ah, I see. Okay, I have to come clean since for half my life I've lived more Western than like each day. I mean, I feel like in Singapore that's kind of the common story. Because like honestly, Singapore kind of just I've said this before, but I had like this conversation with some friends before, but Singapore honestly sometimes feels like the U.S. Singapore honestly sometimes just feels like the U.S. based on like how like people like kind of like I guess how everyday life kind of feels. I guess like a lot of people over here, at least or at least it's usually the younger people, including myself. We can't really speak much of our native language. Like a lot of a lot of like Chinese people here, they can't really speak they can't really speak a lot of Chinese, or at least not the same level as people who maybe live in Taiwan or mainland China. Um, it's like one of the things. And also like the way Singapore kind of like the way Singapore kind of like treats like I just there are some times where I feel like the way Singapore citizens like treat like foreign workers and stuff like that is almost akin to how like some Americans will like kind of like look down on them and stuff like that. It really does feel like that because I've heard like a lot of stories about this. It's like a mini US but just in Asia. I have homemade mini pizzas. I call them mini peas. I make about 10 other day. Damn, that's a lot of mini pizzas. Like, do you make them from scratch or are you just like buying like frozen ones? It's kind of interesting you call mini pizzas like mini peas. Kind of adorable, honestly. I've seen my friend pull out a small bag of rice in a small plastic, and she did not even clean the rice before cooking it. I was silent, but the inside was dying. Why would she not clean it? It's like, why? Yeah, why would she not clean it? It's like, it's not like the first thing you need to do. Though I have heard that some people actually don't clean their rice. I don't know. I heard from someone that some cultures don't actually clean their rice. Maybe it's because their country has so much cleaner rice. I don't know. I don't know. I've always learned that you have to clean your rice before cooking, but I don't know. Might be different for other countries. I bring dough, press a cup on the dough to get a circular shape. I put sauce, cheese, and whatever I want and cook it. I mean, that sounds pretty good. It just sounds like something you would make for a snack though, not a meal. But I guess if you make enough of them, I guess you could eat them for a meal. But like, do you not eat anything else but that? You've got to have some variety in your diet, man. Maybe next time I'll get a double level and get 10. Oh no. I really I honestly need to know what it feels like to get like 8 ads. Like that's just fucking crazy. What is it like what is it like having 8 ads in a row? How does that even work? And I'm surprised you're not stuck in ad jail for longer. They must be like very short ads, but like altogether they must be like at least like 3 minutes or something. Mini peas. I clean my rice like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I do that too. I think like whenever I think that's like the first thing I learned whenever I when I learned how to cook when I learned how to cook rice. We always do it like at least like 2 or 3 times. Mini peas save lives, cheap and tasty. I am broke. Fair enough, I guess. Guess when you don't really have a lot of money, you gotta do what you gotta do. Damn you, inflation. Damn you, damn you, money. Just saying that sounds so British right now. Wait, what? So wait, what? Wait, what? Like, wait, what sounds British? Like making the mini peas, or wait, I'm lost. Wait, what sounds so British? I mean, cleaning rice here is optional depending on the brand. Is it? Guess maybe some brands like sterilize their rice beforehand, or maybe some rice is cleaner. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I mean, I feel, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we always buy the same rice brand, so we just clean it every time. Yeah, but also I don't really know what kind of rice you guys have over there. I mean, to me, all rice kind of looks the same unless you're talking about like biryani rice, which is like a longer, which is like like a longer grain. They're the only good tasting thing I can do with the non-existent amount of money I got. Ah, well, I guess, but yeah, but try and get some. But there's going to be like some stuff you can get maybe. Like, surely there's other options. Surely you've got there's other things, right? I don't know. Unless you're like quite literally broke, but how do you like go on if you're like literally broke? Yeah, I wanna like use a different playlist. Also, I think it's kind of insane that this my YouTube playlist tab takes up like 1.6 gigabytes of memory. Like what? What? Why? It's just a playlist, man. Why does it take up like why does it take up like a gigabyte? Is it because it has to store all the memory of like all the things, or I don't get how that works. Also, I think I think it's lagging a bit. What the fuck is going on? Short ads and a lot of jingles. A few more times, and I'll be able to sing that trolley gummy song word by word. What is that? Is that like some gummy brand? I never heard of that. At first, I thought you were talking about the fucking gummy bear song, and I was like, no, that's like a few years ago. Also, thinking about the hit pats, Adam. I'm not sure if the hit pat thing actually appeared on my head because I never actually saw it, but I hope it did. A true Asian cooks 1 minute rice in 57 seconds. I mean, I is that how it works? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just put rice in the rice cooker with some water in it, and like about like maybe 45 minutes later, you get rice. I don't know. Well, for instance, we have 5 minute rice where you just boil some water and throw the rice in and turn off the heat and like absorb the water. So washing it would be the worst thing to do. Ah, yeah, we don't have that kind of thing over here. We like to we like to like okay, well not probably not okay, maybe manually is not the right word. We like to slow cook our rice. I don't know. I'm not sure that's the right word for it, but yeah. We don't have like that kind of instant rice. We just have like normal rice. So yeah, we have to wash ours. Yeah. Oh my god, you need to zoom all the way out like that. Come on. Gotta finish Angie Koiwa. It took me like 2 hours, probably because I'm also trying to like read chat and stuff. Talking about cooking BRB, just gonna cook something for lunch. Okay. Hope you make something good. What are you planning on making, Adam? Troll is troll oh wait. Trolley is a gummy candy making company. I see. I keep reading it as like troll candy. That's probably a thing somewhere. Troll candy. Troll candy. But yeah, honestly, I didn't even know instant rice was a thing. How does that even work? But I guess I mean, but I guess if instant mashed potatoes are a thing, then I guess instant rice is not really that far off. I just never really had such a thing. I mean, I've had microwavable meals that had rice in it, but not like literal, literal like you actually just throw rice into boiling water and they are ready in like 5 minutes kind of thing. We never had that. I feel like Uncle Roger might say that that's the most American thing ever. I'm feeling like some spicy ramen with eggs. It sounds pretty nice. Ramen with eggs is on instant ramen with eggs is a classic combo. Hiya. What do you mean you? What do you mean you cook? How do I don't even know how to like do his accent, man. I've totally lost my Malaysian accent. It's the result of copying how your favorite YouTubers talk, and also your favorite YouTubers are American and British. And so like instead of saying things like an Asian, I say things somewhat like an American, but also it's not quite there because I'm not American, so it's not like I can actually replicate their accent. I mean, there's definitely a lot of like pronunciation. Like, I mean, I definitely still pronounce things like like in Asian style. Like for example, the word tuition. Like you guys pronounce it as tuition, right? Over here in At least in Southeast Asia, we say tuition. We don't say tuition. We say tuition. We just combine the U and the I together. Also, also the word medicine. We don't say medicine. We say medicine. At least that's how my mom said it. I'm not sure if it's like a common thing with like other people in Southeast Asia, but like that's how like my mom would say medicine. And of course I would pick that up. Yeah. And I had to remove my accent too. Why though? I mean, there's nothing wrong with having there's nothing wrong with having an accent. I mean, so long as people understand what you're saying, I don't think there's anything wrong with having an accent. Accents are what make you unique. It's just that I just so happened to lose my accent because I just copied the way YouTubers talked. It's not like I intended to actually lose my accent. Well, you measure out the cups of water, then once the water boils, turn off the heat and move the pan onto a stove eye. And put the same amount of rice as in cups of water and cover it. Wait 5 minutes, instant rice. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what are the mechanics behind that. How does one get rice to absorb things that quickly? Bro, I have a Russian accent in a Western world. Nope. Wait, how? Are you? Wait, how? Like, wait, so do you have like Russian ancestry, or did you like grow up watching like Russian shows and you kind of grew up around that kind of way of talking? Yeah, I one yeah. How? Yeah, how did you get a Russian accent? Okay, wait, I'm gonna check on something. Oh shit, bro, what the hell? Oh shit, this is actually bullshit. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Give me a moment, guys. Bruh. Why is it like switching directions every night? First it's leaking from the right, now it's leaking from the left again. So stupid. So over this. Oh my god. Nope, I am part Russian. Ah, okay. Oh my god. I'm back. But yeah, anyway. You were anyway, but yeah, I mean if you're part Russian, then I don't really see any reason for you. I don't really see anything. Okay, how do I say this? I mean, if you're part Russian, then like I don't really see what's wrong with you having an accent. I don't see anything wrong with having an accent. I'm not sure how that would be an issue. But anyway, I'm back. So my air conditioner is actually leaking. I mean, it was leaking for the past 2 days, but for some reason, every time I turn on the air conditioner, it starts leaking from a different spot. Right now, it's like going. It's like going. Right now, it's like going back and forth between like the same between like two sides. Like the first like on Tuesday it was like leaking on no sorry not Tuesday on Monday it was leaking from the left side of the air conditioner. And then on Tuesday it started leaking on the right, and then now it's leaking on the left again. I don't know what's going on with this thing. This thing is so broken. At least I'm not using it tomorrow because I'll be flying off. At least I won't be using it tomorrow or like the next few days because I'll be flying off on my vacation. But still, this is actually fucking frustrating. Don't know why it just keeps happening like every few months or so. Have you cleaned the filter? The thing is, yeah, no, I don't. The thing is, I'm not the one that does it, and like, it's not really a thing that we kind of do, and like the thing is that like the is that my parents and my sister they don't really clean their filters regularly either, and yet their air conditionings don't leak like mine. There's like for some reason my air conditioner has just a really for some reason it's my air conditioner in particular that has this problem for some reason, and no one really knows why. Not even my parents know why. And yeah, I mean like yeah, we're not planning on using it. We're not really planning. Anyway like we'll probably only fix it after we get back from our vacation because like it's not really we don't really have time to like call we don't really have time to like call like the people that fix these things. We don't really have time for that, so we'll just fix it when we get back from vacation. So yeah, right now I just have a bucket. Right now I basically just have a bucket under I just have a bucket under my air conditioner to catch all of the water. But yeah, but honestly, this hasn't happened for like the last year. I think the last time my air conditioner started leaking was probably back in like what like it probably back in like maybe 2023. Like it hasn't leaked in so long, and now it's happening again. I have no idea what the heck is going on with this thing. It's so fucking stupid. Usually leaking is caused by the filter having built up dust. Could be. But if that were the case, if that were the case, then why aren't my parents and my sister's air conditioning units experiencing the same problem? Because as far as I know, they don't clean their filters either. So why is it only mine? So why is it only mine? By the way, Cora, let's just say there's this thing happening in the world, and some people think things would get better if they blame it on people like me. Ah, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, with that whole war and all that. That's the unfortunate thing because people will just they will see you're from that country and then they'll just assume you have something to do with it, which is really fucking shitty. And yeah, and in that case, yeah, I guess I get you. Yeah, it's always kind of yeah, it's always really fucking shitty when people accuse you of doing something and when people accuse you of contributing to something you got nothing to do with just because of your heritage or like your ethnicity. It's like the whole thing. It's like the whole thing with like it's like the whole thing with COVID-19 when it was like first like spreading around. There was like a lot of like hate crime against like Asians in the U.S. because since the virus came from China, people assumed that all Asians carried the virus, and so like, there was a lot of hate crime towards Asian people in the U.S. And I guess it's a similar situation with this one as well. It's just yeah. It's one of the reasons why I have no plans to go to the US anytime soon. But yeah, I guess in that case, yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm not really sure if I have like too much of a situation. I'm not sure if I really have like too much of a solution. I guess all we can really do is like really just yeah. I honestly don't really know. It's just shitty people being shitty people. Well, some can take longer to reach their build up point. It also depends where they are placed. So, cause certain places don't build dust that fast. I guess that's true. Not sure what about I'm not sure what about my room's placement makes it so that it happens to me specifically though. Because my room is positioned like between my parents' room and my sister's room. So like what direction is it even coming from? Back. Welcome back, guy. How have you been? Like I live on the top floor where most dust is built at, so I kind of clean every other week to be safe. Hmm. Guess that makes sense. Does that mean I have to get my air conditioner cleaned like more frequently? This sounds really inconvenient. Anyway, let's go. Twitter people, am I right? Yep, Twitter people will do that. And Elon Musk rat has only made it worse by normalizing this shit. Anyway, let's get back to your air conditioner problem. Yeah. So basically, we'll probably only get it fixed after our vacation because we don't really have any time to kind of call like the services and have them repair it because we're flying off tomorrow night, so we don't really have any time right now, so we'll probably only fix it once we get back from vacation. Anyway, it's not like I'll be using it while I'm on vacation because I'm not gonna be home, so yeah. My room exists within a hyper dodecahedron. I hate it when fifth dimensional creatures use it as a bridge between dimensions like it's my home. What? What? Guy, what plane of existence are you like chatting from? Because right now I'm existing in the third dimension. Are you in like some fourth dimensional space or something? What is going on? I exist within the 3.5th dimension. That is interesting. How would that even work, honestly? I never use Twitter. I don't want to lose my brain cells to the brain-eating bacteria called the Twitter bots. And that's honestly fair. But Twitter is also like my main platform. Well, like other than Twitch. So it's not like I can really quit it. I mean, unless another like social media pops up that doesn't have the same problems as Twitter, then maybe. I mean, Blue Sky was almost there, but it seems like Blue Sky didn't really grow. It didn't really take off as as much as like we hoped. It's really hard to create a. It's really hard to create like an internet space that is free from that's kind of free from toxicity. I feel like because it's very hard because you can't really like restrict people like that. It's like a third dimension, but everything is slightly more yellow. And they say saucer instead of saucer. That is that is the most like weirdly specific thing ever. Like everything is more yellow. Why yellow of all things? And saying okay. Yeah, that's the most like random thing ever. What kind of dimension is that? I think you're just on another planet or something. They say saucer instead of saucer. What the fuck? Hey, can you pass me that saucer? Oh my god, you see that flying saucer? Flying saucer. Imagine if we called that imagine if we called UFOs flying saucers instead of flying saucers. And I think of it, I might be in Britain. Explains why everyone has barbed wire for teeth. What is this conver? Well, I don't even know what this conversation is anymore. The most like random. What? Why do British people have barbed wire for teeth? Me neither. So with that logic, that means I'm within the 2.5 dimensions. I can't see yellow. Yeah, we're just like on a different plane of existence. It's why we can't really see four-dimensional beings, but for all we know, they could be here with us right now. They could be a fourth-dimensional being spying on me as we speak. Because if we can spy on two-dimensional beings, that means fourth-dimensional beings can spy on us because we're only three-dimensional beings. Get it? Or did your brain explode? Honestly, it's been a while since I've done like a purely art stream like this. Like for the longest time, I've been like doing like the whole I've been doing, at least like when I was streaming Undertale and Deltarune. I was doing a thing where I was doing where I was basically streaming 3 hours of gameplay and then then 2 hours of art. I don't know, I just wanted to experiment with that format a bit because I wanted to see if I could like combine gaming and art in one stream. I'm not sure what you guys thought of that. I'm not sure what you guys thought of that format though. I think the problem with that is that the people who came for Deltarune will probably leave the moment I switch to art. Because like people when they come to your stream, they only ever want to watch one thing. Wait, have you taken your daily push up for the day? No. Why you want me to? Fine. Just hit the redeem, I guess. What's the because they're British? What? Wait, is in the mango dimension? God, that'd be amazing. It just makes it sound like everything's been a mango, and I don't know how I would function with that. For how many times though? I mean, there is a cooldown. You could just like do it once. Just give me, just let me, just redeem it once. Seven should be enough, I think. What's the drawing you're most proud of? Let me look through like my drawings. What's the drawing I'm most proud of? Huh? I feel like I have a few. Hmm. Drawing I'm most proud of. I mean, I feel like I feel like I really like this. I mean, I feel like I really like this one that I made back in 2024, which is of Lydia from Reverse 1999, which I haven't played that game in really long, man. But yeah, I drew this back in 2024 when I was like new to that game, and I just thought I'd draw Lydia, which who is a Russian pilot from in the game. How do we know you actually do the push-ups and not cloning yourself and making the clone do them? What do you take me as, dude? I'm not fucking Naruto. Petition to make the push-ups 10. Why though? You know what? Just because of that, I'll go and reduce it to 5. Also, hello, Virus. Welcome to the stream. Or, if you were looking, then, hi. How's your day been? How's your Wednesday? I figured it'd be an Omori one. I mean, I also really like some of the Omori ones as well. I do really I also do really like the oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god. That's a lot of sound effects, bro. I mean, I also really like this one. Actually, yeah, gamer. Now that you mention it, not a gamer. Now that you mention it, I'm actually quite proud with this one as well. Just because I painted a whole ass background for it. I mean, I did it for the Lydia one as well. But actually, now that I think about it, maybe I like this one more. Yeah, honestly, I think this is definitely one of my favorite ones. Yeah, especially since I was like trying to do like some like dynamic lighting as well. Yeah, honestly, I should like draw more Omori stuff. I was actually planning on like doing like more like redrawing of like the cutscenes from Omori. So yeah, doing good, and you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. It was a pretty chill day today. I got off work early, so I I was chilling at home. Afterwards, after I had my lunch, and by and by chilling at home, I mean I took a nap because I was tired as fuck. I was reminded of Anna. Also, thank you for the water, Adam. You were reminded of Anna? You reminded me of Anna for some reason. Wait, what is Anna? I don't know what that is. Wait, let me search this. Are you? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this character. It's this character, the one that's like the two faced girl with the bob cut. I've seen this character like multiple times on Twitter, and don't actually know what this show is about. I have no idea what this show is about, honestly. I never watched it though. Same. I've just seen this character. I've just seen this character a few times on Twitter. Nobody knows what the show is about. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who watched it, but I don't know. Want to know a secret? So does everyone else. OT just so random. What? Man, I never know what you're thinking, gamer. Alright, there we go. There's an emote. That took me like 3 hours, bro. Probably because I was. I mean, to be fair, me taking like only an hour and 45 minutes is only if I'm like super locked in. Okay, in that, you know what? We can do one more emote for tonight. Maybe. Next one, maybe I'll make like a sad emote. I'll make a cry emote. Sad. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Where's the sympathy? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Make a mango emote? I already have a mango emote. It's right here. Unless you mean like unless you mean like a more literal a PNG of a mango. It wouldn't be me anymore, would it? Unless you're saying I turned into one. It's a fun watch, but trust me, even if you watch it, you won't know what even happened. It's one of those shows, I guess. It's one of those shows that's just so abstract that like no one really knows what's going on. I was saying the same as the guy. No one really knows what's going on. It's just complete randomness the whole time. We don't even understand the endings of the game. Huh. Very abstract, I guess. Very, very abstract. I see. Alright, give me a moment. Put on put on like a proper shirt. And a hole. Alright. Okay, the bucket is gathering water. One bucket just gathering the water, man. It's very abstract. The show was so popular it recently got a game with overwhelmingly positive reviews. Huh. I've never heard of the game. I knew it was a show, but I never knew about the game. Are you talking about Anna Dream Barbecue? Is that it? It's also not free though. This one's not free though. It's like $10 US. Oh no, it is free. That's a DLC. Okay, no, it is free. It's just a DLC that costs $10. Okay. Should I try this game? Should I try? As someone who has never seen the show and has no idea what any of it is about, should I try it? The game is about 1 to 2 hours long. Okay. Could be a interesting game to try on stream. Let's see, how do I want to make this sad emote? Also, I feel like I want to make like some like some meme emotes. Oh, I could. Okay. It's free, so there's no reason not to. True. All right. Let me go and add it to my. I guess I'll go add it to my my library then. Add to library. For some reason, Steam says this game is similar to the Exit 8 game that I played back in 2023. And not 2022, 2024. I don't know why, for some reason. For some reason, Steam thinks this game is similar to the to Exit 8 for some reason. I'm not sure why. Sure, that'll definitely kick your philosophical brain to overdrive. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting, I guess. I just realized that this kind of just looks. This is basically how you draw Sans' head, honestly. Now that I'm looking at it, that just looks like that just looks. It's just this is just like this is just basically just how you draw Sans' head. Where's the mango emote? We need it. I just told you, bro. It's right here. Also, wait, why does this feel small? Actually, oh wait, no, it feels small because it has no hair. Honestly, I just realized most of the space is being taken up by my fucking big ass hair. Sans Deltarune. Not Deltarune, damn it. Oh my god, I just got like 2 fatal covers in a row. Cool. Not mango enough. What more do you want? It's a mango with What more do you want? How much mango is enough for you, bro? You are too addicted. Guy book on me day, that book on me day, that sugar magic sabra day, that miss everything is there. It's gonna go, guys, that I said you need. あなたになりたいけどいけない何もかもされてしまってもいいあなたの愛がまだ足らないかけたものはなんで埋めたらいい If you get Toriel flowers from Asco's shop, she actually throws them in the trash. Why? Why would Toriel do that? No, seriously, why would Toriel do that? It's so mean. Why would she do that shit? Does she not like does she not like does she not like Asgore no more? That she made that na I made that na I hit said that na I thought I know mono de mona saya no wataru. In chapter 2 ending scene, Chris slashes Toriel's tires and leaves the door open. It's likely because they wanted the police to investigate the slashed tires and discover the dark world. Toriel and Asgore are also divorced in Deltarune. Oh, well that explains everything. I guess that's why Asgore lives in his shop and not in the house. What? I mean, I guess to be fair, they kind of had a falling out in Undertale too, so it's kind of connected in a way. Them trying to get the police to discover the Dark World is actually wild. Well, what would happen if the police actually found it, though? That might be like mass panic or something. I don't know. That line doesn't look right. Let's see what that look like. Kinda like that actually, it's kinda cute. He just looks at the I look more disappointed than mad though. Oriole and Asgore. Asgore canonically once had a Yoshi themed birthday. It had the spotted eggs and everything Yoshi related, but Toriel says that the next day Asgore cooked those eggs. Asgore was traumatized for sure. What? What? What is going on in that universe, bro? I mean, did the eggs actually contain Yoshis? I mean, if they actually did, then that's honestly understandable. But I don't know. I thought the eggs were fake or something. But I don't know. Maybe Astro just liked Yoshi so much that she just believed that they did. They were just colored eggs. So why was she so traumatized then? They're just eggs. People make eggs all the time. Why was she so traumatized? Asgore was a child. Oh, I guess that means Asgore must have been a child as well. In which case, I guess yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense if she was a child. Yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense. Kind of still hilarious though. Uh, Asriel is Asgore's son. Wait. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, great. I'm great. I'm confused. I'm confusing things for. I'm great. I'm confusing characters now. I confused Asriel for Toriel. Fuck. Why is my brain is like way too fried right now? What is going on? My brain is as fried as the eggs Asgore cooked. We learn a lot about Deltarune characters from easily missable dialogue. We know that Noelle has a sister that suddenly went missing. We at least learn the reason in future chapters. Hi, I never knew that. What dialogue mentions that? What dialogue mentions Noelle having a missing sister? I bet you she's in like some dark world somewhere. Or a light world, perhaps, I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna learn anything from the future chapters, it would probably be that. Okay, I don't like this line. I think it's due to some dark world shenanigans. No one her dad mentioned her sister and how she suddenly went missing. Her name is Des. Huh. I think it's because I never visited Noelle, or at least didn't know where to like talk to her in like the real world. I'm not sure where you find Noelle like after you leave the school. Like, is she just in the library or something? That didn't go missing too long from what when chapter 1 happens, as Noelle says that Chris, her, Astra, and Des were hanging out once. Noelle was scared of a pizza mascot's mask, and she had so it's very okay. I got confused by that sentence structure for a second. Okay, I get it now. Why did they have to bury it though? Couldn't they just like toss it in the trash or something? Like surely that would have been easier, unless they also want to do like some kind of like test of courage or something. I don't know why they had to go all the way to a fucking graveyard to do that. They could have just like tossed it in the trash. Noelle, Noelle thought it would come back to haunt her. That's why they buried it. We know Chris was the one digging the hole. Noelle says that Chris stopped digging, wore the mask, and scared Noelle. Oh my, my gosh, what? Also, why does this sound like some kind of what is like that? What is like Noelle's fear of the mask coming back to haunt her? That sounds like some kind of like horror movie plot, like a mask that possesses you when you put it on. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a movie somewhere. And Des hit Chris with a fly swatter until Chris shot the mask and they burned it. Oh yeah, they could have just burned it as well. What they did they have to do that in the graveyard though, where everything's all like spooky and shit? They couldn't have just like done it in like some random car park or something. It probably would have been easier, but I guess maybe a car park they would have been seen by someone and maybe they would have been mistaken for arsonists or something. So fair enough, I guess. I don't know, man. There's very little reason for me to ever go to a graveyard, especially in the dead of night. Chris was less talkative before we controlled them, but they were more active near towards their friends. Sounds a lot like sounds a lot like me. I mean, I feel like we mostly. I feel like I don't know. I feel like oh, me being more active when you're around your friends is like a pretty normal thing. Honestly, it's been a while. It's honestly been a while since I've done like a pure art stream. I gotta go back to doing those, honestly. I mean, I don't know. How are you guys feeling about the format about like doing 3 hours of gameplay and then like maybe 2 hours of art? Can I reference? This one's obvious choice. Sushi just a mango. No, wait, what? No, wait. Okay. Yesterday I was like going. What was kind of funny yesterday was like what was something funny that I saw like on I think it was Tuesday actually, but I was like going I was like on the way home from work because I was also leaving work early, and then like I was on the train waiting for the door to close, and like actually like just as I was walking into the train, I saw like this moving like dark thing like near me, and I looked down and it was like a rat. And then like as I'm like standing in the train waiting for the doors to close, I think I saw like a few staff members trying to like catch the rat or something. That was kind of funny. Ratatouille just broke free. It's kind of funny because like I feel like rats are like a very rare thing to encounter like at the train stations like here in Singapore. Like considering how much we preach about like cleanliness and stuff, like it's very rare to see like a rat there. But I guess they do like pop up every now and then. Just remembering when like during my just remembering like during my BMT I'm just remembering that during my BMT, like one morning I got up and I was going to the bathroom to go and to go and, like freshen up and everything, brush my teeth and all that stuff, and then like the guy ahead of me suddenly like stepped to the side really quickly as if like something was like as if he was like getting out of the way or something, and then I look down. And I see this big ass rat running out of the bathroom and then down the corridor where our bunks were. And I think I've told this story before, but it was just crazy because like we were like on the fourth story of like our of like the we were like on the fourth story of like the bunk building. So like, how did a rat get up there? It would have to like climb all the way, probably climb up. I don't know, climb the pipes or the stairs. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. Just trying to remember all of my rat encounters. I think once I actually came across a rat in the basement of my apartment complex. Like this was all the way back in 2014 maybe. And like so like during this time my dad would drive me to school. And so like we were both like down there around like I think 6 in the morning. Right, actually more probably more like 6:30, but like yeah, so basically, and then we were like walking towards like the car, and then like this rat suddenly darted across, and I got so scared that I fucking fell backwards. So yeah, that woke me up. This monsters almost instantly turn into magic dust after dying. Instead of burying the bodies, the monsters sprinkle the dust into the dead monster's favorite item and bury it. The dust, the item and bury. So like, so I guess maybe if their favorite item was like a toy or something, they like open the toy and pour the dust into there and then bury that. Is that how it works? It's almost like how it's almost like an urn, except you don't bury an urn. It's like it's almost like an urn that you don't bury almost. It's basically like the monster version of cremation, except like it's instead of ashes, it's just magic dust. Which magic dust sounds like the name of a drug for some reason. I mean, there is a drug called angel dust, which is like a kind of powder. I mean, there is a drug called like angel dust, which is like a powder that can kind of make you get, I think. At least that's what I think. That's what I remember hearing from somewhere. I don't really remember. I think I heard about it from like a top 10 video or something. For example, the turtle shopkeeper Gerson had his dust sprinkled into his hammer and buried. You find his grave in chapter 1 and 2. Boss monsters are actually canon. They are in the lore the strongest types of monsters. Their souls are strong enough to live for a couple seconds after death. Hmm. Yeah, I think they actually mentioned that in Undertale as well, right? I mean, they kind of. I mean, like Deltarune and Undertale do take place in the same universe, so it makes sense. But I think that was mentioned to us in Undertale. I forgot by who. Maybe by Flowey, was it? I don't remember. Okay, you're not gonna see anything below this, so actually, I realize that there's really no point in drawing any of this because you're not gonna see any of it unless I want to like move it slightly. But I don't think I need to. I think this is already good enough. Boss monsters like Toriel and Asgore don't age. They only age when they have children. The children grow up by taking life energy from their parents. If they don't have kids, they'll be stuck at a certain age forever. So, so are they basically immortal then? So I guess Toriel and Asgore are immortal, I guess? Or do they just like fade away? Yes, immortal. Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting lore. So I guess they just... So basically they depend on their children to die. Which is crazy to say, but it just seems like that's how it works. Asgore might be thousands of years old for all we know. So yeah, basically they depend on their children to die, basically. Because if the children don't like because if the children don't take the life force, then the parents don't age and they basically just live forever. So yeah, they basically depend on their children to die, basically. Which can you imagine if that was can you imagine if can you imagine if that was a thing in real life? You have to you're in order to die, you need someone to kind of slowly like kill you almost, but not in like a murder way, but just like oh it's but kind of more like it's just the ways of life kind of thing. They can still die if someone stabs them hard enough to just don't age. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, fair point. Yeah, I totally forgot you can just straight up murder them. I kind of forgot murder was a thing. So basically, they're kind of like the immortal jellyfish, which is like a real species of jellyfish found in the ocean that can basically like reverse. Yeah, it can basically age backwards. But of course, they can still die if something decides to kill them. So I guess in a way they're kind of like that. Frisk in Undertale is at least a universal threat. Is it because she can? Is it because of the genocide rune? So what is Frisk actually? Is she truly a human or not? Also, does Frisk even exist in the universe that Deltarune takes place in? Or maybe Frisk is more like maybe Frisk is more like a side character in Deltarune. I don't know. Chapter 2, when Susie is at Toriel's house, she takes a straight posture and tries to be obedient, which enforces the theory that she doesn't have a good relationship with her parents. Yeah, I think you mentioned that actually. There are some things around that kind of hint towards Susie not having that good of a relationship with her parents. I wonder if they'll actually like go into that a bit more in later chapters. Could be. It'll probably explain why Susie is the way she is as well. Because like because you know that like thing about psychology where like children who come from abusive homes tend to become like violent people themselves. That would probably explain why Susie is kind of the way she is. I mean, of course, it's not an excuse by any means, but it would still explain. It would definitely still explain why Susie comes off the way she does back in chapter 1 when we first meet her. You know, Chris is human, a very determined human. Determination is the strongest ability in Undertale. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, they kind of hammer that point into you throughout Undertale. Everything fills you with determination. Alright, line art done. Let's do the facial features. This was be a sad one, so gotta make some crying eyes. I do I even know how to make that? Since Chris grew in a family of goat-looking monsters, hit they had red hit bangs with horse horns in them that they wore a lot to fit in. Oreo says that Chris lost the headbangs. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by headbangs? Headbang means like a whole different thing in my head. When I think of the word hit, I was thinking of like headbanging as like the thing people do at metal concerts. I'm not sure what you mean by a headbang. What do you mean by headbang with horns? You mean like a wig? Are you talking about a wig? I don't know because headbang means to like vigorously shake your head back and forth to the rhythm of like heavy music. Make the face. I'll definitely do something like that. God damn it! Oh my gosh, bro, what is going on with you and the sound? Actually insane. I can already hear Susie's response to psychological analysis. Susie, I'm not violent. You're violent. She Yeah, yeah, I feel like she'd probably say something like that. Okay, okay, this is like a standard eye. I Air horn is my new love interest. Do you have? I wonder. It makes me wonder if you have one. Like you have one in your room or something that you just use to prank people. Okay, I will. I love Toby. All chapters for $25. Such a deal. Honestly, yeah. Can't wait for the whole game to come out. I wonder when the full game will come out because only chapters 3 and 4 are coming out in June. So I guess like the full game might come out maybe sometime in like I don't know. I'm gonna maybe like I don't know honestly. Maybe like November or something. I never had one. Oh, I mean yeah, I never had one here. I never had one either. But I mean, I'm also not. I'm not. I'm also not someone who just decides to annoy people with one. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. The original king. Queen Deltarune is a giant meme machine. Everything they say is quotable. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I think it's because like she just kind of like reads everything like a robot. It's so weird because like she has like sometimes she acts like a robot, sometimes she acts like a actual like person or being. So like so like what is she actually? You do not do crazy things such as have opinions. This is the motto for the average Twitter user. Yeah, the queen must be friends with Elon Musk or something with a take like that. She is a robot, but she also has emotions. She is funny. She is absolute memery. And she is fucking unhinged. That's why she is my second favorite Deltarune character, right behind the original Star Walker. Everyone loves the original Star Walker. Star Walker. Alright, enough with the Star Walker. I don't even know who that dude is. Like, I don't. Like, apparently, is he not in the game anymore or something? Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long, man. Deltarune Star Walker. I'm gonna Google this dude. It just brings up the fucking like star with legs, but you said it's not the. It just brings up the star with legs, but you keep saying that's not the original Star Walker, but I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Star with legs. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. Yeah, okay, I see. If you watch any Deltarune characters, yeah, this the original Star Walker will be S tier. I have never seen the original Star Walker, so I don't know like what his personality is. I assume like Toby Fox like updated the game or something because I don't think this guy is in the game anymore because I haven't seen him anywhere. 我連ばかりの情報の好きなことが砂が在よがそれでいるゆえに恥やかく覚悟もないままその目をさらすまるで僕が出たとこ勝負誰しもが待ついびつなピース食べてる文句知らず知らず知らず不意に味わう恐怖分かりとる余計な結果ことをね気づきごまかすとく正直自分どこかしらがかけているゆえに俺らは僕誰と我らは僕 Why is it so funny to me? I'm just trying to... 난 대지단이 말했다만 깨와 날씨 Party people fuck off 다시 birthday 왔다 그래 Everybody get it started 수가래 수가래 나한테 호외로 호외로 써져 나한테 수대로 수대로 소리가 다 보러 너를 혼나대서 What this eyebrow is my eyebrows look like a fucking sword. 내를 기다리고 my eyebrows look like a fucking sword. What games are you planning on playing next? I'm maybe I'm thinking of maybe Hollow Knight or something, or maybe like some other like RPG story game that I have in my library that I haven't touched. 소리가 다 보러 너를 혼란에 내 대해 내 시즈메 시즈메 내 호외로 어찌로 선생으로 기메로 소리가 다 보러 너를 혼란에 Yeah, I have a few. I feel like I have a few games on Steam that I haven't like touched yet. Um, what was that? Beacon Pines is one of them. Um, let's see what else. There's also a bunch of like small random games in my Steam library. Like there's this one called False Dream, which I don't know. I think it's supposed to be some kind of like liminal space game or something. What else do I got? Uh, I also have Coffee Talk, which is a more like chill game, I think. Make his eyes wobbly. How do I? Oh, do you mean like? Do you mean like this? Actually, yeah, that gives a really good effect. Actually, oh my god, holy shit, amazing idea, guy. Thank you. That actually yeah, actually gives it a good effect. What the fuck? Why didn't I think of that? That's genius. 君の顔すけるシャリシャリ色が落ちされちゃったショック In the car, but now in a puppet, and then the king is smiling on the side of the car. It's a shit that I get. How do I draw a mouth with this thing? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. The wobbly lips. I think I want the tears to be like on a separate layer though, so I can kind of draw them in like on their own. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like draw a proper pupil first, and then I'll just use that as a guide. Good enough. Except when you fucking flip it like that, it looks like a weird potato chip. No eep koi. How am I supposed to sleep, dude? How am I supposed to sleep? I took a nap like earlier today. I don't feel tired at all. I'm like a child that refuses to sleep, and you will not make me. I was about to say I'm surprised you're awake, but then I realized it's fucking us up. It's a holiday for both of us tomorrow. So yeah, there's really no need for us to go to sleep early. It's not like it's not even like my flight tomorrow is like early either. Like my flight tomorrow is like really late in the night. Elephants use cushion-like organs on their feet to sense the super pitched sound waves other elephants make. Ah, interesting. It kind of reminds is that like their version of like echolocation or something? He looks so cute. Oh hell. I'm awake for koi. Thank you. I'm glad you're staying up for me. But if you do feel tired, don't be afraid to just go and rest. Elephants also have funerals where they mourn the dead ones for hours. Oh yeah, I actually know about that. Elephants are actually like very affectionate animals actually. Elephants are actually like very affectionate animals. They will even like mourn they will even like mourn they don't even just mourn their own kind, they will even mourn humans if they die around them. Hmm. It looks a bit much, honestly. What does that look like? I'm sorry, it just makes the eye it just makes my eyes look like fried eggs. Crows actually actively swarm dead crows to try and figure out how the crow died so they don't meet the same fate. Yeah, crows are actually very smart actually. Like they will even hold a grudge. Like if you piss them off, they will hold a grudge against you, and the next time they see you, they'll attack you. I remember my English teacher talked about this in class, and I jokingly said, "Oh my god, it's like Angry Birds in real life." Crows are one of the only animals that actually get euphoria from creating tools. They also teach kids how to make the tools. Hmm. Think about it, they get happiness from creating users. Yeah, I know. And that's kind of cute. Honestly, the more I watch like internet videos, the more I realize a lot of animals can be kind of cute. Oh, it's also cute. Shut up, bro. No. They're actively encouraged to create tools. Wait, really? Wait, like encouraged by other crows or by us? A group of crows is called a murder. Yeah. Yeah, I actually know about that as well. I don't know where I heard of that. I think I just heard it from like a random fact site or something. Or like some random top 10 list on YouTube or something. Encouraged by their brains. Ah, I see. So it's basically built into their biology, I guess, to make tools. Interesting. Cool. What do you mean video pause? I didn't pause that. Alright, let's color this now. This will be our last emote for the night. And we might be able to finish it before 2 a.m. Even though I don't really have any requirement to stop at 2 a.m., but I just kind of want to. Not really planning on streaming for the whole night, right? Crows and wolves actually are hunting partners. Crows will also play with their wolf cubs. Huh. How does that work? Like, honestly, like, that's probably, like, the least likely, like... That's probably, like, those are, like, the last two animals that I would think to kind of pair up for a hunt. How do they work? How does a crow, like... How does a crow and a wolf work together when hunting? Does a crow, like... Does a crow, like, I don't know, like... look? Does a crow like fly up and maybe like keep a lookout or spot things that the wolf can hunt down? How does any of that work? I'm trying to understand how a crow and a wolf work together. I mean that'll be I mean that's cool, not gonna lie, but how do they work? How do they communicate? How does a crow and a wolf communicate? Crow search for prey, wolf can kill. Oh, okay, that's kind of what I thought as well. So yeah, they're basically like so yeah, I guess so yeah, the crows basically scout out any like prey that the wolf can kind of like take, I guess. I like how you went from like Deltarune facts to fucking animal facts. Like the switch around is crazy. but I mean, it's, but I mean, it's, I mean, it's nice to learn about like different facts. I mean, every now and then, even if I don't really use them in my daily life. But like, I mean, I kind of like watch YouTube videos for like the same reason. That's kind of why I watch iceberg videos on YouTube. Just random facts that I don't really need to know, but would be kind of cool to know. Armadillos can jump very high, way too high for their body size. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by way too high for their body size? Is there a limit? What? Oh, I'm not. What do you mean by way too high for their body size? Like, if they jump too high, do they like injure themselves or something? This is what I get from hearing jump too high for their body size. Or do you mean it like, but like it's kind of surprising how, or do you mean it more like it's kind of surprising how high they can jump? Like even though I was gonna say so small, but can't armadillos also get like quite big as well? I don't know. What? I don't know. How did I forget to color that? I was sworn I colored it. Yeah, I need to learn how to twerk. I mean, just shake your butt. That's kind of all you do, right? I mean, I don't know. That's what twerking is, right? Just shaking your booty. I'm just speaking of shake your booty. I just I just remember like this prank that this guy pulled at like a drive-through, and then when he was like grabbing his order, he was like, did you get the shake? And then the drive-through guy was like, what shake? And the guy's like, shake your booty, and then just gets grabbed by this. I don't know. I just remember that. This is some random meme, I think. Other than holding babies hostage, otters actually have collections of. Wait, what do you mean holding babies hostage? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck do otters do now? What do you mean holding babies hostage? That's actually fucking crazy. What the shit? I think they mean like cheetahs, how they can clear a 7 to 15-foot jump. So that doesn't explain like what that has anything to do with their body size though. So I'm still a bit confused by way too high for their body size. So what does that also mean cheetahs run way too fast for their body size? Which what does that even mean? Otters hold babies hostage so their mothers give them food. Huh? Otters hold the baby hostage so the mother gives it food. Why not just fucking what? Wait, hold them hostage from who? Like holding the babies hostage from other otters? Why would you need to hold a baby hostage to give it food? Like, what does that even mean? Like, oh, if you don't eat, I'm gonna kill you. Is that what you mean by that? I don't understand. I don't understand what, huh? Man, the animal world makes no fucking sense, bro. Armadillos sometimes jump so high they crash into car windows. Damn, that's actually quite high, actually. What the? Yeah, that is actually crazy. What do they even need to jump that high for? At what stage did they evolve to be like, okay, we have to do this? Well, basically consider how tall they are. Those jumps are twice to quadruple their size. Yeah, I think I get what you mean now. Yeah, it's actually crazy. They jump so high for whatever reason. What is even like the reason? Like what even is like the evolutionary requirement for this? I guess to get away from predators. But like, wouldn't that mean you would want to? Well, I guess they kind of do. I feel like do armadillos roll away from their predators? Because I know that they can. Because I feel like they can like collapse into like a. I've seen like a gif of an armadillo that kind of collapses into like a ball as like a defense mechanism. I think because they have like these like very hard plates around on their back, right? And I think that's to kind of like this kind of like to prevent being like eaten easily because you can't really bite into that. It's like biting a turtle shell or something. So I feel like a turtle shell might be stronger. The otters kidnap the baby until the baby's mom gives the otter their food. Oh, oh, oh! I see. I thought you meant like the. I thought you meant like they. I thought you meant like they take the baby hostage to give the baby food, and I'm like, why not just give the baby the food then? Why do you have to take the baby hostage for? Yeah, that was yeah. I got a bit confused by that, but okay, I see what you mean now. They jump to intimidate. Ah, I see. So they jump. So they just like boo. So they basically just like they jump to scare their. So are they basically just like doing like a peekaboo? They jump to scare them. I mean, I guess to be fair, if a fucking armadillo jumped at me, I'd run away too. So I honestly, I guess it works. Omega da borok no de hona ne swan ne joy kite go. Wa ah 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 wa ah wa ah 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 wa ah wa ah 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 wa ah. Platypuses don't have stomachs or teeth. So, so do they even eat? Um, wait, so like when they eat something, where does it go? To nowhere? A black hole? What? Yeah, well, how does that even like work biologically? Food goes straight to the intestines. Oh, oh yeah. I yeah. I guess I forget that there's other organs besides the stomach in the digestive system. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, I kind of forgot that there are other organs in the digestive system besides the stomach. So yeah, fair point. Okay then. So I guess they don't need a stomach then. Why do they not need a stomach though? Have an interesting evolutionary choice. Welcome to National Geographic with the guy who likes to game. Yeah, National Geographic cameraman job sounds chill. Don't you have to like go out there and actually film these animals though? Like, that could be dangerous. Like, what if you have to film like an alligator or something? Like, I don't know. I mean, I mean, if you had to film birds, then I guess like that makes sense. But imagine if you had to film like I don't know, like a boar or something, or an alligator, or some other like like somewhat deadly animal, like a lion or something. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you're. I don't know. Maybe you'd happily take that risk. Who knows? Maybe that risk is worth. Just hurt this. The damselfish is a type of fish that actually makes farms. They make seaweed farms that to get to grow and eat. Huh, that's what the tranquilizer crew is for. Ah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I guess they don't go. I mean, yeah, I guess they don't go alone, do they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the cameramen don't go alone. I don't know why I thought that. Can you imagine if the camera guy was? Can you imagine if the cameraman was just like one lone guy that just decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna film some alligators today. I'm just gonna like creep up on this really dangerous animal and stick my camera in its face. Also, I've never heard of a damselfish, but they make farms and stuff. Holy shit, pretty cool. I wonder how they make their farms. I just I'm just like imagining like a fish like with a I'm just imagining like a fish swimming and it has like weeds in its fins and it's like planting these. I mean that's definitely not at all how it works, but like I'm trying to like imagine how a fish would plant stuff in a farm. I'm sure there's some like method to that. But I'm not a fish, so I don't know how that works. Mango eating stream when? I I don't know. Would you guys watch that? I guess or maybe it could be a stream where I try different mangoes from around the world, but I'm not sure how I would get access to like a bunch of mangoes from around the world. There are only two animals able to make shockwaves: pistol and mantis shrimps. Oh yeah, they have like a really like they have a really like strong like kick force, right? Like I'm pretty sure they use it to like kill their prey because they kick so hard they basically just like annihilate them, which is crazy. Imagine getting your finger hit by one of these. I'm pretty sure they would break your finger or something. But yeah, I've heard of those before. It's pretty cool, pretty badass. Kind of crazy what nature has in its like arsenal, honestly. But I guess I guess the world is owned by nature, so of course it has like these things. Everything's gotta have its own defense mechanic. Well, fix me now. Stop it when I'm down. Save me from myself. Don't let me drown. What the hell? I was stream on a Wednesday. It's because it's Labor Day for me tomorrow, so I can stay up late. Yeah, I miss lore. I mean, I was just working on some emotes. It took me like 3 hours to make one though. Because I'm not really as locked in as I usually am. Because I'm also like, chatting with you guys. But yeah, hello Lexi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How was your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday going so far? Oh shit, I didn't mean to type that. Why do I always like accidentally open up the fucking texting? I saw shrimp shockwaves reach temperatures as high as the surfaces of the sun for a very brief moment. Oh my god, what? Bro, what? How? That is actually fucking crazy. I'm okay, I woke up an hour-ish ago. Dang. Well, good morning. Hope your morning will go great. What are you gonna have for breakfast? Alright, my place is just like repeating at this rate. My place is just like, yeah. I don't know, nature is a weird mess. It is. But also pretty fascinating as well. I don't usually eat breakfast. So what do you do in the morning? I guess you just like wash up and just carry on with your own stuff. I don't know. I mean, I definitely do skip breakfast sometimes, but not always. I mean, I usually skip breakfast during like my during work days I usually skip breakfast on weekdays and I eat breakfast on weekends because I actually have the time to make breakfast. But on work days I have to leave I wake up at like 6:15 in the morning and I have to leave by like 6:45. How do I have enough time to make any breakfast? Mantis shrimps also look so sick with all their colors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're usually like very colorful, aren't they? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, oh my god. It looks like something straight out of Alice in Wonderland. Look at this thing. Oh, that's... Look at this thing, man. Look at that. It looks so psychedelic. I usually just kind of rot away for an hour and then, I don't know, be a person. Honestly, kind of real. I kind of do that too. Though I usually get up. I usually get up after a while. Alright, I'm gonna eat buckets 1:30 in the morning. Yep, it is. Or at least 5 minutes to that. But yeah, have a good rest, Wi-Fi. Hope you have a nice rest tomorrow. Think about the hit pats in the water. Okay, hold on. I need to. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I need to test something for a second. Is my hit pad thing even working? I don't even know. Wait, let me see. What is the all right? So if I do this, if I do this, there we go. I don't even know if this is even working or not. I mean, I feel like I usually miss it. My breakfast is usually a cake and coffee, but today was cake and coffee and a McDonald's sausage biscuit and sweet tea with 2 pumps of liquid sugar. Oh, and a hash brown. Dang, you had like an extra meal along with your cake and coffee. What kind of cake is it though? I mean, usually the only time I actually have cake for breakfast is like pancakes, and that's like not even that often. I actually rarely actually make pancakes actually. But yeah, it just sounds like you got like so you had your regular breakfast and then you also had like a McDonald's like breakfast set it seems. Oh man, just looks like his eyes are melting. Oh my god, it's like his eyes are melting. It's so oh my god. It is he's being liquefied or something. He's being turned into paint. But yeah, for my breakfast, it's usually like a simple sandwich or something. Wonder what I should make for breakfast tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe like egg mayo or something. I like. Oh wait, but I'm not sure if we have bread though. I actually didn't check if we had bread. We might not actually have bread, honestly. So I might have to just like have hash browns or something with egg, which isn't bad either. Yeah, I actually didn't check. I actually forgot to check if we even had bread today. Today a chocolate eclair cake with chocolate mousse cream in the middle for cream. But it differs depending on what I choose from the cakes I bought for the months. I see. Yeah, I don't usually. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. Usually those kinds of breakfasts, at least for me, it usually only happens when there's like some leftovers and we just have to finish it. Like maybe we had like a birthday, like maybe we celebrated someone's birthday like the night before, and then we have like some leftover cake, and then we're like, you know what, may as well eat it for breakfast if we can. Yeah, that's usually how we go about it. That's such a cute expression. It's supposed to be a crying emote. And yes, I agree. Also, hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How was your Wednesday? I'm just finishing up my on my last emote for the night. I can see I'm doing great. why do you keep trying to riz me up or something? Why does it sound like you're trying to riz me up every time? I should just realize I forgot to shade. I forgot to shade the. I forgot to shade his jacket actually. Okay, well you can't see most of it, so yeah. Maybe I am. Bruh. Real smooth. I see you. この世界でなんてきるのかここには何ができるのかただその真っ黒な中な But yeah, yeah. Good to know your Wednesday is going good. I'm streaming tonight because it's a public holiday for me tomorrow, so I can stay up late. It's Labor Day for me tomorrow. I'm not sure about you though. Is it just like a normal like Thursday for you tomorrow? Because I think I'm not okay. I'm not sure where you're. I forgot where you said you're from, Mark. But I think in the U.S. Labor Day is like in I think it's September. Yeah, nice, nice. We're having Labor Days September. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, never mind. I legit thought you were having Labor Day tomorrow, like I was. Damn. Okay. Nah, I'm from U.S. as much as I wish I was. Oh man, good luck to you. Good luck to everybody who's like living the U.S. Man. Like honestly, you guys could do without that orange Cheeto in office. Oh, I was like, why is it not coloring? Because I already have the layer here. It's just yeah, a group of 500 law firms are fighting back. That's where her head. Oh god, it sounds not fun. Apparently, it's like voting month over here in Singapore. The problem is that I'm only a PR, so I can't even vote. To be fair, not that I would know who to vote for anyway. But yeah, I can't vote because I'm not like I'm not really like a official citizen, but I wasn't a foreigner either. It's just we have this thing called PR, which basically just means like you're it just stands for permanent resident. So you are like staying here legally. It's kind of just like a step above foreigner, but still like below Singaporean, which is like official citizenship. And I'm still unsure of whether or not I wanna actually convert or not. Okay, how do I? I wonder if I should draw the. I mean, not that I know how, but I don't know how this works. Bro, why is he so cute? I need to draw the tears now. I was planning on doing it on a separate layer anyway. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. How do I draw tears again? Not draw people crying very often, so I don't know. Because you of course he's cute. What? Stop. You're embarrassing me. One of my Singaporean friends despises Singapore. I mean, I don't blame I don't blame them. There's a lot of like shit they hate about Singapore, but also we don't really have anywhere else to go. Kind of already gotten used to like life here. Bro, I can't draw tears to save my fucking life. How does this even work? I guess that works. I guess that works. Actually, no, I feel like no, let's feel like this one should kind of be like this. What the fuck? Do you do this like every hour or something? What? Why do you like to spam my sound alerts so much, bro? Make more sounds, please. Why? Also, welcome back. I just noticed you said you're back. I don't even know like what more sounds I can add, really. And my mouse and the mouse on this other one is so broken. Pipe falling. Bro, I'm not doing the fucking like pipe thing. That's gonna be such a jump scare. There's no way I'm doing like the pipe thing. That would be like so loud. I've never seen someone use like the curly brackets for like sad eyebrows before. It's kind of creative, honestly. Okay. Let's see. How can I color this now? And then yeah, the blue looks a bit desaturated. Wait. Can I? Yeah. Okay. If I remove this. Uh. Okay. Maybe not. Hmm. And then you can just add some highlights, I think. Okay, and then we can make a bit. Let's see if I can make a bit of a shadow. I just do this, and then uh, then kind of move this like that to give it like a shadow. I guess tears of ink. That's not ink, bro. What are you talking about? That's not ink. What? I've never heard of ink that's clear. Yeah. Yes. All right. Nice. Tears. Boo-hoo. Cry. Alright, there we go. Alright, we managed to do... You've never heard of clear ink? No, unless you mean invisible ink? I don't know what clear ink is, and yeah, I've actually never heard of that. what is clear ink? I've only ever heard of like opaque ink. What's clear ink? Do you mean like invisible ink? I'm confused. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the last emote for tonight. So yeah, let's go ahead and review like all the emotes again. So we have our hello emote, we have the heart, we have blushing, we have mango, we have the hype emote, we've got raid. I can't wait to use this later. Well, not later, I mean like when I'm done, but yeah. We have laugh. Actually, now I think about it, I think this, I feel like... Okay, wait. I feel like this should have like some kind of like outline or something. Yeah, there we go. Actually looks better. Yeah, we have pretty much we sometimes call it clear ink here. Wait, so how does that work? Wait, how does clear ink work? Like, can you even see it? Does it just look like water? How does clear ink actually work? I've actually never heard of that. It's ink that's clear. I mean, I mean, no crap, but no crap, but but like why would you ever need clear ink? Why would you ever need clear ink for anything? I'm just trying to understand. Cute, thank you, Lexi. Yes, look at the emotes. So we have our laugh, we have Angie. I kinda like this one. And then we have cry. Oh my god. You can use it to write secret messages like in crime dramas. Ah. So it's like kind of like using like lemon juice to like write. Because I actually heard that you can actually use lemon juice to kind of like act as invisible ink. Because like you could, because if you I think because you can write with lemon juice and then I think you do something. I don't know if you like use an iron or if you like take like some kind of like an alkaline or something and you like paint it on the page and then like it will reveal the message. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, so far what is you guys' favorite emote so far? These are all the ones that we've got. What's you guys? Oh, I gotta go suffer in the harsh cold. What? Okay, I'll just go and I'll just go. Why? Twitch really just censored your message because it said suffer. Cry. Could I? Where? I am vengeance by. Alright, well I was gonna end stream anyway. So let's go and find someone to raid, shall we? Who can we raid? I guess we can raid we can go ahead and raid yeah. I think we can go ahead and raid like someone that I follow. So we're gonna raid if my thing actually works. There we go. Cry and anger. It looks so cute. Honestly, yeah, I actually really like the anger one as well. It's actually I actually really like the anger one as well. It's kind of cute. I also like the laugh one. Laugh one is also kind of cute. It's also really cute. I like the laugh one. Yeah, I like how these emotes are turning out so far. He's pouting. He is. He is. I wanna pinch his cheeks. Even though it's so weird like saying this when when this is supposed to be me. It's so weird saying that when that's supposed to be me. Or should we rate someone actually maybe we can rate someone who is also doing art actually. No, I wanted to search the category, not like do that. Okay, there we go. It's okay to know your. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Why can't I hear my own BGM? On, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. My just my volume is just too low. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Who can we raid? Ooh, kinda like this person's like overlay. This person has a really cool overlay. This is pretty fucking cool. I might consider. Especially in later days. Yeah, I think it. Alright, let me prepare the stream before prepare the raid, prepare the stream. Okay. Let's why is the thing muted? Alright. I'ma just prepare raid. Bam! Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, I guess. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for showing up today. It was nice chatting with you guys while I was drawing my new emotes. And yeah, I hope to get these new emotes done very soon, so that you guys can start using them, whether in the Discord or in the chat. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for coming. Have a good rest of your day. My preview just came back. What the fuck? But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody. Bye bye.